My body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Take a seat, but I'd rather you not be here for what could be my final form. Stay your pretty eyes on course. Keep the memories of who I was before. So stay with me because my body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Honestly, I thought I was fully prepared for the threshold in store. Stay your pretty eyes on course. I guess I never really faced my fears before. So stay with me because my body's on the line now. Pull the blanket tight now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Please don't let them see me. Sure, there's nothing left to try. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? If I cross the line. If I cross the line.
Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Moment here, I just need one more second. Good morning, Vivian. Good morning, Jelly Clouds. Good morning, Synthesis. How are you guys doing? Oh, all right. Ready for some a little bit of Slayer here. Morning Paper Bonsai. Jelly Cloud's doing good. Just another day of boring work. Well, don't worry. I'm here to bring you all the amazing Karate slaying action. Guys, I think we get this drop nice and quick, move on with our life. Kind of what I'm thinking, yeah? Strength potion, super attack potion, hit me with a defense potion. All right, and a little bit of bass here. Big bass. Let's go. I could put the pyromancy outfit away, actually. All right, guys, we're back doing Turrots. I don't even know how many we're at. I think we're almost at 700 now. Kind of nuts. Let me see if I can bring the kill count up. That way, when we get started, you guys can all kind of see it as we go, and that should be kind of fun. Boom. So I'm really hoping for like a nice, quick little, maybe I'm here for like half an hour. But guys, I said tour off Tuesday. I don't actually think we're gonna be here very long. Okay. I actually pre-watched the stream already, and probably gonna get in like 100 kills or so. I only skimmed. I didn't check exactly when I'm gonna get it, but it's I think that's kind of the nice part about being able to like peek into the future and being able to pre-watch your own content. That guy hit me for an 8 already. All right, his day's over. The first Turroth I hit just hit me with a freaking 8. We're getting slammed. All right, so for those who missed it, we are currently in pursuit of the Mystic Robe Bottoms. And that will be my main goal for today. I was messing around with my freaking monitors yesterday, and now, like, okay, I feel like this is something that I'm so particular about. I feel like when my monitors get adjusted a little bit, I start like losing it. I start actually having like just everything feels kind of weird. It's like I start thinking like, did I put that there? Kind of like if you go into your room and you kind of know that somebody's been in there, like you don't think anybody's like, it's not like they did anything weird with it. But it's like, it's so obvious that like somebody moved something. Now in my case, it's almost surely my cats. Dude, wait, I'm getting messed up by these guys. What is happening? Wait, why am I getting messed up? I'm like half health already. What is happening? Wow, we're actually almost at 100k. I can't believe we already climbed to 100k off this task. That's so sick. Okay, so Mystic Robe Bottoms are a 1 in 500 drop. So we will be grinding. Nate Dog, sorry. He says still on the Turroth grind. Best of luck, sir. Yeah, we're still on it, but I think we got like over 600 done yesterday in like 5 hours or so, which is pretty damn good. So at that, like, I feel like we have a pretty good shot at hitting it today. Hopefully sooner rather than later, because I would like to keep moving on here. Yesterday we also nailed an unbelievable. Here, I'm trying to check my experience real fast to make sure it was reset. Awesome, nice. Yesterday, I actually nailed like an unbelievable amount of combat experience in the time it took. I think I ended up getting like close to 200k attack experience. So it's kind of exciting because if I keep that up, I should get 75 attack today in like 2 or 3 hours. Oh my god, I just spilled stuff all over myself. I'm an idiot. Ooh, look at that 100K cash stack. That is a beautiful way to start today off, guys. A big 100K cash stack. I'm telling you, any task that is like a gold positive task that I actually collect money doing is like really, really, really huge. And I kind of love getting them because it feels like it's very nice to have an opportunity to just like restock up on cash while doing something kind of mindless, you know? It doesn't even have to be a lot of money. It's not like I need money. I just need like, I just need like spending cash. You know what I mean? Also, guys, 1349 total today. We're starting off at 1349 total, which means next level up does give us 1350, which is a pretty cool milestone. I think every like 50 levels are pretty good milestones. I mean, I honestly will be celebrating every level up pretty much ever, because what else am I going to be doing with my time? Oh, I did want to ask a very important question today, guys, and maybe, you know, I've been kind of dealing with this personally. Maybe you guys can help me out. It's a kind of like a moral dilemma that I've been having, and that's, do we swap out the mole slippers to get climbing boots? Is it worth the extra DPS? Yes, swap it, because I kind of feel like the game hasn't really felt like I'm committed yet. If I'm still messing around getting mole slippers instead of proper boots, I feel like maybe the game just knows that I'm messing around. It knows that I'm not even taking this grind seriously. Up next, Turoth Thursday. If this goes all the way till Thursday, I will probably cry, okay? I will probably cry if I have to do this for 2 more days straight. Well, I mean, I say that knowing fully well that there was like a very, very good chance that I probably would have been doing that with the big bass. Guys, if you missed it, the big bass is probably the most ridiculous pull on the account so far. I probably saved over, I want to say over 15 hours by getting the big bass as early as I did. Well, it is fun to have things like the mole slippers. Better DPS equals faster tasks. Yeah, I mean, I feel like also, like, again, I was kind of memeing with them. I honestly just didn't expect this to take that long. I didn't realize that these kills would be that slow. And then yesterday, I feel like yesterday I kind of went into this like time vacuum where I started killing these guys, and then like 5 hours of my life just went by. I don't know what it is about these guys. They just kind of like sucked me in. Dude, like, I don't even know what happened. I felt like yesterday, for some reason, I was just so out of it. Like, what's the unique? You need a light mystic piece? Yeah, the light mystic bottoms. Which, by the way, I don't actually have mystic row bottoms, so it's actually an upgrade. It is actually like a mage upgrade, which is kind of good. Hey, I'm getting kind of owned. What the heck? Wait, I'm getting like smacked around right now. What the heck? Wait, why am I taking so much damage? Guys, what would be worse, dying to Turrots or dying to Bloodvelds? Yo, Gragas, how are you doing, man? Good to see you. How's the hardcore coming along? Yeah, I feel like I might just go use a Clan Wars teleport. I feel like I'm getting destroyed. Just beating me up right now. This is crazy. Okay. Luckily, the trips are pretty easy to do. And I have a ton of herbs anyways. Turrets look goofier, so I feel like that's worse. It probably is worse, also because they don't even have anything. Like, at least Bloodvelds are like a, you know, a somewhat respectable Slayer task. All right, we're going max damage. Guys, I'm actually so excited to go back and do like I feel like all the mini games right now are so much fun for me. I don't know what it is. Like I feel like I'm more excited about that than anything else. Like I feel like kind of like man, I don't want to say like I kind of feel like a nerd. I'm just excited right now about like Wintertodt and Temperos, and I'm excited about like doing Guardians of the Rift and stuff. I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. I actually love Wintertodt. I feel like the solo games were like really fun, especially because other people could come. And it was like this. It was like really cool when we had like 6-7 people just chilling at Wintertodt, getting like crazy points. And then we would just be like, "Yo, we're gonna go end it in like 20 minutes or something." And then people would be like, "Okay, yeah, let's like end it, and we'll start it up again while people get ready." And then like, I don't know, man. I just thought that was a lot of fun. I'm really excited. I kind of want to go back and do more of that. Oh, I missed Gracchus. You almost died to the troll general today. for Troll Stronghold. Dude, that guy hit me pretty hard too. I got kind of scared. I was trying to safe spot him and then he just walks. Dude, the worst feeling in the world as a hardcore is when you go to set up a safe spot and then like they just walk towards you anyways and you're like, "Oh shit." I messed something up. I chanced it. My heart was beating very fast. I remember having to do the same thing for Troll Romance too, because when you go to set up, you can set up a safe spot for the final boss of Troll Romance, but he has like a chance to hit you for like a 40 or something when you run by, like just a crazy amount. And I remember I was trying to like run over there, and he hits me with like a 2, and I was like, "Ooh, okay." Very scary, very scary. Dude, it's another gamer, man. Look at that. They got Obsidian Shield, Leaf, Battle Axe. Get me one of those, dude. I think playing hardcore in general is like, it's always, you get those like, you do get those moments where your heart does, well, I don't want to say it's like your heart's like beating fast, but it's like, you do get those moments of like adrenaline just because like, I feel like in general, this game is pretty safe. Like, there's just a lot of really dumb, random ways that you could just die very quickly. But like in general, the game is fairly safe, you know? Oh, I'm kind of taking a lot of damage. Turrets have hand. I don't know. I just feel like for some reason I'm like I'm kind of dying more than I was before. I'm like a little shook right now. Yay, more nature runes. Honestly, nature runes are a pretty good drop. Oh my god, I'm over 500 nature runes. What the heck? Yo, give me freaking Bates Trading Arena. Let me go spend these. I'd be down. I would be down 100%. Now that I'm here, you can get the Mystic Bottoms. Yeah, tell that to the Turots. Weren't you here yesterday, too? Ah, you have to go before I hit the drop rate. I see. Okay, so I just have to do another 500 today then. I think I'm actually like, I don't have enough prayer for this, huh? Can I just die here? That's like if I hit insane damage. Okay, that was honestly kind of risky, actually. I don't think I should have been doing that. That was actually kind of risky. Dude, that is actually... Why am I doing that? That's so dumb of me. Like, why am I even doing that? I have no food. I don't even have a good teleport. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get a drop. Fuck. How's that guy have a fox? What the heck? What? That guy's level 69. He has a fox. Okay. Did they update the drop table of Turrets? I feel like they are better than they were before. Because I remember these guys being like kind of completely useless. At least now they're not useless. They're just kind of bad. Who gave those raw chicken nugget goop looking head asses a mystic piece anyways? Dude, I don't know, man. They're like, you know what? You want to make this Slayer task absolutely smack? What if we just added a random ass outfit that just looks a little bit different, but it has the same stats? And they're like, yeah, you know what? Go ahead and ship it. Some donut's gonna be doing it. Guys, I said it was Turret Tuesday. I think it's actually Task Tuesday, which means we're gonna get a lot of tasks done today. That's what I'm really thinking. I think I just didn't believe hard enough. It's taxes. Is it really Tax Tuesday? Ah, shit. No, I already did my taxes, I think. Wait, doesn't the Slayer gem tell you how many of every Slayer monster you killed? Doesn't that also log it? Man, have I really buried 93 bones today? That feels kind of crazy, no? Like, guys, isn't that a little ridiculous to bury 93 bones already? Isn't that, like, kind of nuts to actually do that? How many of these did I kill? Have I been picking up every single bone? I feel like it's insane that I actually pick up every single bone and bury it, because it's just, like, passive. It's actually, like, the most ridiculous behavior, but it's because I don't lose any time doing it, so usually it's just kind of chilling. Grab this guy. Oh, I'm an Iron Man. I almost forgot. My bad. If you guys didn't know that, I am actually an Iron Man. In fact, I'm a hardcore Iron Man. So, you know, just wanted to throw that out there for people who might not be in the loop. What that means is I can't interact with any players. I can't even talk to any people in the real world either until I'm done with this account, actually. If I talk to a real person, I also die too. So that's how hardcore this account is. I'm even a little disturbed by that behavior. It is like genuinely pretty sometimes I get a little bit disturbed too, because in my head I'm thinking like, okay, well, if I buried 96 bones, that probably means I must have killed like, you know, 500 of them, and I'm just picking up every now and then. But I start to realize I'm pretty sure I buried like 98% of the bones that even dropped from these guys. Man, they just have too much good stuff. I have to take all of it. That's a good problem to have, by the way, having too much good things. So you have to go bank over and over again. Wow, 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 wow. Still nothing. What's that, 800 now? Wow. Nice, big damage. Where are we at now? 12 days, 5 hours. How much even is that? How much of a nerd am I at? Oh, I'm okay. We're getting close to 300. Not bad, not bad. All right, one more here. Number 801, or this would be 802. All right. Let me head back to Clan Wars real fast, get all my energy back, and then we'll just kind of keep sending it. Yep. All right. So we'll deposit everything and then we'll just go. Just a second here. Let me, I'm probably going to get up and stretch real fast. Pull this away. That's not good. I mean, it's weird, but it works. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. I'm gonna just go get up so I can stretch my legs a little bit. Just a moment here. All right. Back to the pits. Let's go. Got Turats to kill. Oh my god, a lamp. Huge lamp. I hope this guy in dragon armor asks you how many more you have to kill. Dude, this guy's probably been here for longer than me. How is he not done yet? Guy with the fire cape doesn't even have a leaf-bladed sword. Maybe I should tell him. Should I tell this guy? I get mad at me though. He might be like, bro, who is this idiot? How did we not get more than one sword yet either? What the heck? Dude, I haven't gotten anything from these guys. Good day, soldier. I'll give them a little good day, soldiers. You know, they're out fighting. Ugh. Guys, yesterday I was just I was like chilling after the stream. I was watching some of the like other streams, like some of the other old school RuneScape streams, and I watched like an Ultimate Iron Man stream. Dude, I watched it for like 5 minutes, and I was like, I feel like I'm developing like a mental illness watching this. It was, dude, Ultimate Iron Man gameplay is so bizarre to watch. Like I just like, dude, my brain was not ready for that. Like, it just was not okay to watch what was happening on the screen. I had no idea what part of the game was even like optimal or just like them completely memeing. You know what I mean? Is that Mr. Taskman streamer? Dude, I am the Taskman streamer. Does anybody else stream a Taskman? Is that even like a thing? Ugh. I have no clue. Don't watch my streams, dude. Listen. I feel like this is the worst people to talk to about. Like, I feel like RuneScape is making. I feel like I have to make the videos. I realized this the other day. I was like, huh. Only OSR streams I watch is you and Bodhi when new content releases. Hey, thanks. I'm a little sick and twisted, and I enjoy watching you kill 800 Turrots. Yeah, I'm freaking out here gaming. I'm just out here gaming. I swear to God, it's kind of weird. I feel like one of the weird things I noticed was like sometimes the more like, how can I say this? The more like let's just say the more grindy the task is, I feel like more people actually like those. It's just kind of weird to think about. Like, for example, sometimes like I'm in my head, I'm always thinking like, oh dude, we gotta do like raids, we gotta do like hard bosses. And then it's like, I'm like, is that actually what people want to watch? They want to watch the most boring ass, like the most, you know, like you have to have some kind of disease to be doing this content. You know what I like? Dude, there are some times where I'm like, okay, I'm about to go like chop trees for an hour. You know what I mean? And I'm like, in my head, I'm thinking, okay, well, I'm about to go chop trees for an hour. This is about to be the most painful thing ever, right? Like, it's gonna be so boring to watch. And then my viewer count will like randomly just shoot up, and I'm like, what the fuck? You guys are watching this shit? You know what I mean? I'm rooting for you to be freed from whatever the current fresh hell this is. Dude, true. Oh my God, it's like you guys are watching me escape prison in real time. It's like I'm just sitting here with like a shovel, just digging out from the pits, dude. Oh my goodness. I get it now. Oh, I understand now. I totally understand. The old school RuneScape viewer. Someone should study us. Oh, they are. Trust me. How do you think Jagex is making so much money? You know what I mean? Jagex got like more research term. They have more research teams than they have game development teams. And they send that research off to like every college institution. That's what they do. They just sell it off. Every minigame is like some kind of like ethical science experiment trial. You know what I mean? They're like, hey, we need you to like imagine you're like some kind of psychologist or something, right? You're trying to study some like, you know, repetitive behavior in humans or something like that, or like reward incentives. Yeah. Imagine you're like, okay, I need a study where like what we do is we put people in a room together where like legitimately nothing matters, but like as long as you work with these random people, we'll give you like a little treat. We just need you to do that. And then Jack is like, oh, actually we have this like one guy who did it for like 200 hours straight. If you want to see it, you know what I mean? Yeah, dude, are you kidding me? Listen, if I had like the Jagex game developer studio thing, dude, the first thing I would do is I would just go look at some random person. Like, you know the guy that kills Kriara all day? I would probably just watch that. You know what I mean? I would just watch that guy kill Kriara every single day, and I'd be like, man, what the fuck is wrong with this person? You know what I mean? Like it's like, bro, I would just watch it, and I'd be like, man, I just gotta figure out what goes through this guy's head. Like, because I personally, I cannot even get close to imagine. I've done Kriara like 2 times, and I hated it. And there's a guy who just does it every single day, and I'm like, how is that possible? You know what I mean? Good morning, iHexla. How are you doing? Like, dude, I bet when they added the collection log, they were like, okay. I bet this is the first thing they did when they added the collection log, okay? They looked at the activity and engagement in like most of these activities, right? And then they add the collection log and they're like, okay, now nobody does this minigame, but now that we added this one thing that makes your number go up by 1, how many people are down to start doing it? And it's like, oh, suddenly there's like 800% more people playing. And it's like, ah, okay. All right. I get it, you know? Castle Wars is probably being used by economists to find out how little you can pay people minimum wage just to like show up and basically exist. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know anything about British politics, but clearly whoever added that much money to Castle Wars, you know, clearly they overshot a little bit on that first one. Instead of using cheap labor, just gamify it and tell the old school RuneScape community it's a new update. Dude, that would be the most... Wait, guys, that could actually... Okay, I actually... Listen, there could be a world where they add a minigame where you just have to answer, like, customer service calls. I would grind it out. If I was, like, 7 years old, when I was a kid, dude, if I had to, like, go take a service call, customer service call, and I made, like, 1 million GP, oh, hell yeah, I would do it. All right, back to Ferox. Okay, so I think we're gonna probably just cook up a bit of salmon here, just so I can very quickly basically just yeah, cook like a bunch of salmon, because I think salmon's probably a good enough fish that I could use. The trout is a little bit too low right now. I cook. Can't believe I ran out of raw bass. Wow. Cook the dang bass. I already cooked all my bass, I'm pretty sure. I'm completely out of all the raw bass. I've been at Turos for like kind of a while. So. The big one? No, it's already stuffed. I'm putting it in my house. Yeah, I told some kid the other day. They were playing this little fishing game, okay? Or no, sorry. They were telling me about how they went fishing. And do you guys remember as a kid, there's like this little like fishing game that you would play? Like you put it down on your table, the little fishing rod, and you like catch the fish, right? So I told this kid, I'm like, all I do all day for like 30 hours or for like 5 hours a day is I just play that same little fishing game with the fishing rod. And I told him that, and they like didn't believe me. And I was like, no, yeah, it's like what I do. I go to like world championships for it and stuff. And yeah, I think they thought I was kind of weird. And I was like, I was thinking in my head, I'm like, imagine they go home and they just start like telling their like parents about that. There's this guy who just does it all. I'd probably be like a fucking weirdo, right? I would probably be a little bit weird. Oddly enough, though, that's still not as I think insane as fishing in old school RuneScape, where at least I can get a big bass for doing it. So next task, Temperos Unique. Temperos Unique would actually be really, really good. I actually think going to Temperos would be a lot of fun. Like fishing, I like. It's more like fishing, I really, really like, and I kind of want to go do more fishing. The only thing is, well, it's not even actually fishing. The real reason why I want this, oddly enough, the real reason why I want to go to Temperos is to get everything but fish. That's the only thing I don't actually care about right now from Temperos. The reality is I want the alkables, I want the jewelry, I want the planks. That's like the big stuff that I actually want from Temperos. All right, I'm gonna stop being weird. Let's just make some more potions. Maybe this is enough. 10 of these. 10. Wow, we're actually almost done with all the salmon and all the wow, I'm actually almost out of food. Wait, what the heck? Dude, there's no way. How if I shoot through all of my food? There's no way. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Yo, congrats on Saracnus pet. That's actually massive. Very nice. Were you actually grinding for it, or were you just there for like cudgel? Wait, I don't even. I don't even know what you're saying. You're saying BOTW comp. I actually have no idea what that means. Oh, boss of the week competition. Oh yeah, it's because I've never ever done those before, dude. I feel like I should get into that shit. That sounds kind of fun. I would smoke everybody at it. It wouldn't even be close, dude. I would be literally the most like. I realize this. I'm like, dude, I feel bad entering competition. I would smoke everybody at it. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you like, if you told me to go do a boss of the week, I would do like 8,000 KC. It wouldn't even be close. Like, I feel bad. It's like I'm smurfing on people. I feel like all the boss of the week stuff will be really fun to do on I think all that will be really fun to do on Xanaris servers where you can equalize gear. Like all the like competition stuff I think is going to be like really popular and successful. I hope people like that, like people who run those, I hope they look into it. That's why I wanted to do that for clan bingo too. I've been kind of waiting on clan, like I've been wanting to run like clan bingo or community bingo for a while now, but I don't really know, like I'm not 100% sure how I want to do it. I think doing it on a Xanaris world would just be the best way. I also think that I feel like, okay, maybe I'm stupid here, but I feel like maybe you just don't have teams or something, like, or you just split. I feel like you just have to split everybody equally or something. I don't know. Any guesstimation on Xanaris servers? I have no idea. I genuinely have no clue. I feel like this happens a lot where I get like a ton of herbs. When my entire inventory is just juggling around a bunch of different items. Alright, hopefully this works, and instead maybe of this you can put on that's 149. Nah, it's way too. No, what up, buddy? Oh, he's taking my salmon! Bro, that's my salmon! You need food? Dude, he took my salmon! What the heck? What is that? Dude, are you kidding? I can't leave my salmon without somebody else just stealing it off the ground. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, it's brutal out here. He just teleports away. No way. Oh, I just broke my brain. I'm so glad I just got to watch that. Oh my god, dude, he walks up, takes my salmon, attacks him off, and then it just leaves. What the heck did I just do? I can't believe I just witnessed that. Oh my god, I swear, what was that? Minor, bro, he was like, I'm done with, he was done with the task. He was like, why don't I go, dude, the worst part about it is that not only that, but he hit a mob too. So now there's one mob here that actually has that got hit by him. That if I hit it now, I won't get any credit. So not only did he take my salmon and just leaves, but he also like killed the experience off of a mob as well. I'm like, wait, what the heck? Did I just get trolled? I don't think he even realized. Probably should have told him I'm an Iron Man, you know? Guys, I've really gone into inventory organization here. You know, I'm really trying to deck out the inventory. Just make it look as good as possible. I think the salmon just despawned. No way he took it, dude. He totally... There's no way. He must have taken my salmon. He must have. What is he doing over here? Maybe he just came to say hi. Ooh, a clip. All right, maybe I'll take a look at it. Oh my god, you're actually totally right. That totally did despawn. Wait, I think you're totally right. Okay, we got super attack, a strength, and defense potion. Let's get some trout and salmon, yeah? Alright, let's go back again for more, dude. Holy moly, more Turrets today. Woo! Sorry, guys, I think I just peaked my mic. All right. I wish that guy was stealing your food. Dude, I wish so. I wish so too. Apparently, somebody posted on my Discord yesterday that somebody ran over. I think they were at Crabs or something like that. I don't even know where they were, but they had the Tangle Root pet. Somebody walked over to them and typed out, "That's the most main looking set I've ever seen in my life." It was just because they were wearing like bandos with a rapier and a vernic. Oh, why you guys shit talk the guy wearing bandos? You know? Iron Men are they're getting too full of themselves, right? We gotta take them down a notch. Iron Men are out here acting like they ruined the game or that they run the game now, dude. I mean, I guess I am too, so I guess I'm part of the problem. We gotta bring mains back, all right? It's a new era now. Whew. Snapdragon seed's good. Huge. We've gone 4 of those now. You know, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think that, oddly enough, I do think this might honestly be one of the longest tasks that I've done. And what I mean by that is, like, it's not the longest in terms of time, right? Because, like, we've had some that have lasted, like, you know, a week. But that was things like medium clues or, like, getting our Slayer up, you know? But I feel like this might be the longest I've just sat and done one activity. Maybe not. Maybe killing brine rats was longer. Because I did brine rats for, like, 6 hours. A lot of kills of brine rats. I don't know, guys. I just feel like the hours are. I feel like I'm in like a time chamber here. The hours are just wasting away. I'm just watching this bar slowly creep up. How dry are you? Dude, I don't know. My eyes are feeling really, really dry right now. I think the air just hasn't really been feeling that good. Oh, you mean in the video game? Yeah, no, I'm a little bit dry now. I'm not even like 2 times the drop rate yet. Also, in terms of the if you look at the leaf bladed sword, right? I did actually get that really early, and that is like a pretty good item. Probably talked about it like 3 times now, but yeah, the leaf bladed sword, and no, this is just because like I feel like the leaf bladed sword, this whole entire grind would have felt so different without it. Like the spear would have felt a lot slower. So thank God we got this thing. Like I don't know, it's really crazy to think about, like the like I know like thinking about like an alternate universe or something like that, but like dude, in a world where I don't get the leaf bladed sword, oh my God. Almost at 900 now. Not bad, not bad. I think we started today at like 6. I want to say it was like 678 or something like that. Still a pretty good amount. I remember going for Black Mask. Black Mask was like, what, 1,000 something? Ah, that's a good number. Just kill 1,000 of everything. Kill 1,000 of everything, you'll probably be fine most of the time. Are you unique from Turats? Yeah, well, this is the second one that we've gotten. The first one was the leaf bladed sword. The second one is just the mystic robe bottoms. So that's all we're hunting for. But I haven't even seen a duplicate of the sword. I haven't seen any drop at all in over 800. Crazy. Going for the mystic bottoms? Yep. That was my nickname in high school. Mystic Bottom or Mystic Bottom Light? I would probably have questions for both of those names. Dude, this is some insane. Look at this. I'm making my unfinished potions in the middle of this task. Look at that. Look at that. Look, I'm like bank standing herb war here. I'm even, if I get a Terramin and a Limper, I can start making my own strength potions too. That's crazy. Who thinks about this? Who brings vials of water to their tasks so they can make their unfinished potions in the middle of a combat? Heard of Rundle before? Nope. Very fun. Check it out if you want. I'm gonna guess it's probably just one of the guessing ones, right? But what are you actually guessing? Like an item or something in RuneScape? Gotta guess the NPC. Interesting. How many quests did the taskman make you do so far to get your tasks and stuff? Mainly it was through clues, but we have to do Morning's End Part 2. That's probably the hardest one. I have 78 done though. It's actually quite a lot of quests done, I would say, for it's quite a lot. Pretty good amount. Yeah. So I'm pretty happy with it. I think it's pretty cool. All right, guys, I'm gonna head back to Clan Wars. You're over 900 now. And I will go to Clan Wars. I'll take a look at, I guess we're gonna go do next. I mean, we're just gonna go send another inventory. What a freaking grind here, guys. I'm gonna run quick ads, and I will also be back in just a second. I'm gonna go grab water. I think what I'm gonna be doing now is playing ads less frequent, but they're gonna be a little bit longer. That way, it's a bit of a longer break. So, hopefully that's not too much of an issue, guys. But I will be right back in just a second here. Okay, I'm gonna go get water, and then we'll start the next cycle. All right, I will be right back. One moment. Okay, there you go. Okay. Whew. Welcome back, everybody. Let me go ahead and refresh here. Welcome back. Thank you. Super attack, strength, defense. What was I gonna bring? Just salmon. 10 of them. Do we bank the big bass and angler boots? Dude, the big bass is way too cool. I will bank. Okay, I will bank the boots. I got it yesterday, so I think it's still fair game, personally. I don't think inventory space is really like the biggest issue. The big bass definitely stays though. Nobody's getting rid of that guy. And now my whole inventory is messed up. I don't know how to fix it. Or we just do this. Good enough. Good enough. All right, we're back in the pits, guys. Whew. Here we go, more Turots. Let's go. Woo! I was scared, but yeah, it's like I almost saw daylight. I have to, like, I don't know, put more sun on my face or something. Maybe that's what I'll do. I don't know how much the camera... Wait, does it actually change that much? Oh my god, it's so bright. Okay, I can't do that. Never mind. I take it back. It's way too bright out there. I would have looked up what your first task was because I was curious and it was a bit funny that it was a Wintertod unique. Yeah, I know. That was like an insane... Like, I still think that was such a iconic start to the account. I was like, oh, we're going to do this like fresh new thing. It's like, oh, we're just going to have to go do Wintertod. Anyways, enjoy. It's funny though, because now I love doing Wintertod. It is crazy though how far my account has come. My account is legitimately insane right now. I don't even like. I'm not even like memeing. My account's like kind of nuts. All things considered, you know what I mean? Like progress is still progress. Surely killing 1,000 Turros off task gets you flagged for something. Okay, if we get banned for botting while I'm literally live streaming my gameplay, oh my god, then people would wait, guys. Oh my god, if that happens, you guys realize that if that happens, people will think that I'm actually just commentating a bot. Oh my god, wait, no, wait, that's so. No way. Wait, do people do that? Has a streamer ever been banned for that? The heck? Oh my god. Like imagine you're just sitting there, you're just chopping trees for like 10 hours. And then you get banned for botting. You were like, you know, hey, wait a minute. I feel like that must have happened. That must have, somebody, surely there must have been a streamer that was commentating a bot program and they got banned for it. I feel like this must, there's no way that this would be like the first time to ever happen. For killing this many Turros, they either need to ban your account or give you discounted tickets to RuneFest or something. What do you mean, dude? Why would they discount tickets to RuneFest? I'm the only kind of person who would go to RuneFest, is the kind of person who would kill 1,000 of these off stream, and they know it. That's why they charge $300, because I would be able to spend it anyways. You know what I mean? Like, who do you think they're selling it to? Okay, like Joe Schmo, who maybe does like crabs, or like maybe he raids with the boys on like a weekend or something like that, or while they're like playing a different game. They're not going to RuneFest. They're not flying out to the UK. It's like a 24-hour venue. You don't even have to leave. You can just live there. I was thinking about not even getting a hotel room, just like staying there the whole time. Next Runefest, bring a sword. I don't think, you know what? I don't think, I have a very good feeling, guys, that they do not let people with swords at Runefest. Okay? I have a feeling that was probably a problem at every single Runefest, was somebody showed up with like an actual sword, and they're like, yeah, you can't bring your sword into Runefest. Actually, you know what? I don't actually know, because I've never been to Runefest. I don't know anything about Runefest. So, like, you know what? It could very well be the case that there's, like, a guy walking around with, like a whole knight's armor. I honestly would not know. It's like telling me, like, what goes on at the Renaissance Fair. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really know, because I've never really been there. I'm kind of just basing everything off of, like, movies, except there hasn't really been very many movies that feature Runefest, you know, so far, so far at least. I hate him. Why am I even doing this, dude? Listen, we're gonna get 5 rubies. It's gonna be hype. I missed the camera sway. Dude, I swear the camera sway on some of these mini games would actually, like, make me throw up. It's crazy. It's like you're on a boat. I don't know how did they do that? How did that happen? How did they just, like, you know what? You could play this, except your entire screen is going to be rotating upside down. And they're like, okay, well, have fun. Dude, some of these random events were kind of crazy. I think, okay, guys, my favorite random event was when your mining pickaxe would break and you had to go pick it up like a noob. Dude, that was so funny, and everybody would sit there and watch you. It goes for your axe too, right? Or am I tripping? Dude, that was so funny. I love watching somebody run over. You freaking noob. Dude, Evil Chicken was crazy. I'm telling you guys. On the hardcore Xanaris world, we're bringing them back, okay? I'm telling you, we're bringing them back. Are we actually reaching 1,000 KC? No, we're clearly gonna get it on this next drop. Obviously, duh. I was just, you know, didn't want to spoil it for you guys, but yeah, obviously this next drop is gonna be it. That way we don't have to go to 1,000. All right, here it comes. Told you. The Grimy Terriman. Woo! I told you we're going to get the drop. See, now I can combine it like this. Now I can make a strength potion. Wow! Oh my god, how does he do it? He's so good. All right, minigame teleports back up. But I have lots of inventory space, so I'm gonna keep. Any dupes on the sword? See, that's the weird part. Sorry, my voice. That is the weird part. I have not actually gotten another leaf-bladed sword either. So I'm almost 900 kills in because I probably got the sword in like 40, right? But that's like the weird thing. It's like, okay, I got the 40, but now I'm on this like streak where I just have not seen one in freaking ages. You know? Ooh, Chaos Talisman. I know it kind of doesn't affect the rope drop, but it would feel bad to get a sword. Now, I would actually, I'd be fine with getting a sword because it's a good alch, right? It's still 40k, and like you said, right, it's like it doesn't actually affect the drop, right? That doesn't actually change anything, whether I get it or not. All right, we go again. We go again. Okay, how about this? I get 75 attack and then I can get the drop, okay? At this point, just let me get 75 attack, all right? We've been grinding for 75 melees for such a while. Dude, it's been such a long time since I set out on this like mission to get 75 melees. Just let me get it right now. And then you know what? We can just not do PVM for a while, you know? These guys all look the same. Why do they all have the exact same outfit? Are you close to 75 attack? I'm 10,000 experience away. And 10,000 experience, I can probably get that in like literally this inventory, basically. It's so sad someone is actually out here buying Slayer monsters off task. The full Dragon Armor accounts. I mean, for the record, I feel like that's actually why. Like, I know it's weird to say, but like, that's why all the rare items are generally like not really worth much, because you just had one person who just sat there and did it. Probably a bot that just did it, and because they're everywhere, it just brings the price of all these items kind of down. Like, in general, like, that's kind of my thing, is a lot of people say, like, irons are ruining, like, old school RuneScape. But, like, it's like, no, it's more that, like, I think bots just destroyed the main game. You know what I mean? And, like, yeah. I think once you kind of, I don't want to say, like, I don't want to say a main game sucks or anything like that, but I do think that, like, bots kind of do ruin the main game big time. And, like, it kind of sucks that every single update has to be done with that in mind. Like, it's really sad. I probably would play the main game if there were no bots, but like, it's like an impossible race. Tying virtually all gear progression to money making kind of stinks. Kind of. I don't think that's necessarily the problem, but I know what you mean. I think the bigger problem is it's not really that gear is tied to money making. It's that it's almost never worth it for you to actually go and grind out that gear. That's like to me more the issue, I think, you know? Or to go grind out certain things. So it's not that like you get, you know, fire making by even for like skilling, you know what I mean? It's like so not worth it to do most of that stuff. Because the price of it just ends up being so astronomically low. Ideally, it should all kind of balance itself off, right? Like ideally you should have, yeah, and it's because of botting and everything too. Like it's just like because you have that surplus there, it's just like not very good. I think that's like the problem. It really is, because like what you'll end up doing is just having, like, for example, like you should have, like, the thing is like it should be that you should have the freedom to make money basically doing whatever you want, right? Like that's how it should be. But the problem is that some activities are just so just blasted into oblivion where like that's just never going to be something you do because you don't make any money doing it. And that's like, I feel like the whole economy kind of collapses when you have that, because now it's like, you know what I mean? It's just like, oh. The economy just doesn't work when you don't have that, right? Because then it's like you just can never engage with that, right? I mean, it's kind of like, for example, if you had like, imagine again, like I know it's like a weird example, but imagine if they just added like 10,000 twisted bows to the game, right? But now like everybody has a twisted bow, and there's not enough new people joining old school RuneScape where like tons of people need twisted bows, right? So if you're playing a main, what's the point of ever doing chambers again? Like it would just be such an astronomical waste of time. And that's basically how those things work, is where like, you know, and especially because like for a lot of people when it comes to mega rares, it's not even that you need one, it's that like you and your friend group essentially like share one, right? So like I don't really need another scythe, or like, well, I don't need another shadow, because like my friend group already has one. And like shadow is not really the best like shadow, I mean, just a lot of people are doing it, but I think a lot of people are actually just doing TOA, which is good. I think that's actually like a good thing. It's just that for most other activities, the amount that are coming in is just like vastly outpacing the amount of people who are actually like starting to play the game. You know what I mean? Like back in the day, Abyssal Whip still had value because not a lot of people could get Abyssal Whips, but there was a lot of people who wanted one or who still needed one. But now it's like, obviously it's going to go down because like realistically, there's just not that many people need it. I would love to see something like Invention make its way as an item sync. I don't think the item sync is good because it's still never going to solve the problem. The problem with item syncs is that it's never going to solve the problem is that there's just like, it just feels like most of the stuff is botted. Like, I don't know. But I mean, I could be super wrong, but that's like I think that's just the biggest issue. It's not about taking items out of the game. It's the fact that items are coming into the game too fast. Also, bosses have been around for over a decade, which is a lot of drops. And if the player base growth doesn't match, it's inevitable that they drop in value. Yeah, but that's also because I think people are really terrified of power creep, though. And I think it's okay for old bosses to drop in value. Like that is fine. I prefer that compared to like having to upgrade every single item in the game into another component. You know what I mean? Because what ends up happening is that it just ends up being, bots just end up doing it anyways. So it's just dumb. It's like, what? I don't know. I'm pretty sure like the only reason why like Armadillo has any value is because it's used for Masori. You know? But it's like, ah shit, I'd rather just do TOA. I'd be very sad if God Wars Dungeon got completely power crept out of relevance. Nah, I kind of disagree. I feel like keeping every single content relevant in the game is just bad. It's like, I feel like it's okay to not have everything be relevant. It's already, yeah, like it's like it already isn't important. You're literally just doing it just to do it, basically. I think that's kind of like, to me, that's not as interesting. Are you gonna watch the RuneScape Dragonwilds stream in 18 minutes? I don't think I am gonna watch. Is it something? Is it something? I don't really know that much about Dragonwilds, but I kind of want to just grind this out. I guess I'm not really doing much anyways. I guess I could watch it. It's not like I'm killing Turoths. Not exactly the most engaging shit, anyways. Is it like a what is the stream? Is it like a what are they doing? I'm down. Listen, I'll put it on. I don't care. I'll just have to figure it out. Where do I watch it? Is it on? Yeah. All right, I'll take a look at it. How long is the video for? Is it on the like the Jagex channel? I'll watch. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up. Yeah, I don't really think God Wars Dungeon is that relevant. Like you say BGS, but isn't like Elder Maul and Dragon Warhammer like pretty much for the most part better than it anyways, or at least like good enough where like you don't really need to think about BGS. The Hosta I don't think is that good, except for the only thing I could see the only thing I could see it being useful for is what's it called? For Dragon Hunter Lance, which is a component anyways, right? And then Bandos armor is good, but I feel like now you can just get like Blood Moon and stuff. Like I feel like it has been kind of like power crept. out of being relevant. Hassa is nice for TOA before you get Fang. I feel like, don't you just use the Moons of Peril on stab? Oh, 75 attack. There it is. Combat level 89. We're switching to strength now. 1350 total level. What a series of achievements right there. Whew. Dude, this is insane. This is actually insane. Oh my goodness, dude. That is really, 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 really nice. I am very, very happy about that. That's like a bunch of huge levels. 75. Yeah, that's huge. Honestly, pretty damn good. I think I'm gonna head back over to Ferox, get everything like kind of reset. And guys, now that we're 75 attack, we can use the arc light when we finally get access to it. And that's going to absolutely be a game changer when it comes to any kind of demons. I feel like demons in general right now are going to be ridiculous once I get the arc light. Other than that, I think we're going to be dumping literally all of our experience now just into strength. I think that's going to be the plan. Hang on, let me just get a game set. Yeah, that's going to be the plan. I'm hopefully gonna see how that goes, and then I am gonna take like a quick little second here just to go and I kind of want to run to the bathroom and like get water. That way we can turn on. I can turn on the Dragonwilds thing in like 10 minutes and just watch that kind of while we keep killing them. Don't you want 70 defense or barrows? I think I might start putting some more training into defense. Yeah, I might put a bit more training in defense. I haven't actually considered, because I feel like getting the 70 would be good. It would be like a good milestone, and after that, I don't really have to worry about it. In fact, I could even train magic on full magic, which might be better. Let's go barbarian, or no, Earthorb, right? All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a moment here. And then I'll try to get the stream up in a couple minutes as well. Be right back. Okay, so what's this thing that I'm trying to watch? Dragonwilds live stream. Hmm? Wait, when is this video thing? I kinda do want to watch. RS Dragonwilds. Is it on Twitch or on YouTube? Do they have it on YouTube? I just checked Twitch. That's fine. Nah, I honestly I doubt they have a YouTube for it. Wait, what the heck? Let RS Dragonwilds know you want to drop in and collaborate. No thanks, dog. I do not want to multi-stream right now with RuneScape Dragonwilds, dude. I mean, I feel like I'd be down, but I don't think they would want to do. You know, sorry, I should say I don't think they would want to go with me right now. Oh my goodness, dude. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, dude. Imagine, dude. They'll just, yo, who's trying to kill some Turrets right now, guys? Be a brand ambassador, bro. It would be like a side-by-side comparison, so that people could look at it and be like, at least we're not doing that shit. Like, at least we're not just sitting there killing Turrets. This game looks awesome compared to this. It's like putting a normal person in the Olympics just so you can see how much better everybody else is. All right, let me see if I get this set up. One sec. I know I'm muted right now. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn off the music for just a second, okay, so I can do this. Shoot, dude, I haven't even set this up in forever. I'm trying to even see how you're supposed to do this. Let's see if I could do... Oh yeah, that would be sick right there. Oh my god, wait guys, I think I got it. I think I actually got the most ridiculous setup ever. I figured out how to do it. This is going to be so insane when you guys see what's about to happen here. I think you guys are going to like this a lot. Okay, 1 sec. I just got to add. Go. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, look at that. I'm crazy. Look at that. Look, does that look good or no? What do you guys think? We just put it right there. Oh my god, that looks kind of cool. No, we can watch it like that. Do you guys think it should be a little bigger, or do you guys think? I think that looks pretty good. I hope we get to see some ads, dude. I will play their ads. Okay, it'll be like ad or. Wouldn't it be kind of fucked up if they play ads and I go to ad break? Dude, that would be kind of messed up, right? But I guess it's still on Twitch anyways, right? But I guess I'm just stealing their ad revenue. Guys, you should watch their ads too, okay? Also, please, Jagex, don't report me if I'm not allowed to do this. Please let me know. I don't know if I'm actually allowed to or not. Yeah, also, I should probably turn off my sounds, yeah? Okay, what if I feel like if I play muted, maybe I should shut up too. I should mute myself. And just have this thing. Do I even you know what? I think I don't have the thing playing. That's probably what it is. Oh yeah, I'm stupid as hell. Wait, is it muted? Wait, is it still working? Okay, it's like super quiet, no? Okay. Wait, do you guys hear that? It feels kind of quiet to me, no? Oh, okay. I see. Okay, we're picking up a bit here. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not realize we were about to go hard like that. Jack's made a modern RS game in the typical game style. They made, what was it? They made like a survival game, kind of like Valheim, basically. What happened? Wait, it did it crash? What happened? Wait, what the heck? What? What the heck happened, dude? Are the checking servers down? Oh my goodness, dude. What the heck? Wait, what the heck? Did I just restart it? No way it crashes, dude. Yeah. All right, here we go. We're back. We're back. Woo! Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. RS Dragonwilds.
Adventure call.
Oh, wait.
Few answered, and the expedition set sail. Among them, an elite band of explorers, some of Gillinor's finest.
What the heck? Where'd my freaking picture-in-picture mode
They
go?
were bound for
Oh my-
waters in pursuit of a legend. Ashenfall.
What the heck, dude, am I even doing here? Hold on. I'm about to leak everything.
Descended from skies. Blades were drawn, and spells cast, but the dragons rained ruin.
I hate my life, dude. I spent all this time setting it up and they refresh it on me like that.
The wild.
Dude, wait.
Endured, wielded magic, sharp as steel, wits keen as arrows, always searching for a way to call for aid. And at last, they found it. The heroes are on their way, and the dragons, they'll
I hate this, dude. Wait, I'm actually so... Okay, here we go. Hold on. I got it. I fixed it. This... Bro, I can't believe I got trolled like that. That's so... Let's go. Oh, it's a bird. Oh my god, look at them. They're jumping. Wait, this game looks sick. Hey, this game looks sick as hell. What the heck? Bro, they just did a freaking wind jump.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to our first developer live stream. I am Moddoom, Senior Community Manager for Jagex's new survival game, RuneScape Dragonwilds. I may be on your second or third monitor if you've relegated me that far. You may actively be skilling and chilling right now.
No, I would never. I would never, dude. I would never.
Good news, we've got another RuneScape game to take take over your first monitor. That's right, pride of place right here. We are launching a brand
Did not
new
get
game
called out like
into
that.
Steam Early Access. It is a single purchase game. It is not an MMO.
Let's make this
It
guy
is
louder.
an entirely new experience. And today we're going to be showing you gameplay, behind the scenes.
Can you guys hear him
tactics
now?
and
Is it good?
developers from the team, and of course, most importantly, you'll find out when you, yes, you can get your hands on this game, and we'll be sharing a release date with you right at the end of the stream. So don't go anywhere. We're opening up development on this with you, the community, during early access, because we know that that's how RuneScape and Old School got to be as amazing as they are, and it got us where we are today. So we're keeping that philosophy, we're taking that learning forward, and we're going to be opening up development with you right now. So
Sick.
from the moment we release into early access all the way through to full launch and beyond, we want to be part of a player-driven franchise of games, and so we are so honored to be joined by two amazing members of the team right here. Joining me on the couch are two of the people who have been with this project from the very beginning. Welcome on in Mod Dutch, our executive producer, and Mod Rook, creative director. Hello, gents. How you doing?
Hello, very well, very excited to be here on my first ever live stream.
Fantastic.
I'm doing great, Jake, and happy to be back on the couch.
Amazing, great stuff. So let's get right into it. This project is the culmination of years and years of work. How are we feeling?
Super excited about what's going to happen.
Absolutely terrified.
I mean, very fair responses. So this is a survival game. Why a survival game? Where did this start?
So at the end of 2021, we started.
Basically,
prototyping.
Valheim was
We had
really
some
good.
Ideas
That's
about
why.
what we wanted to do. And specifically, we were thinking about a new game for RuneScape and something that would sit like comfortably next to the existing live games and offer a lot of freedom to the players, a bit sandboxy, and what something that would be MMO adjacent. And so we came to survival. That would, for us, be the natural fit. And that's where we started.
Amazing. So the next question is, it's launching into early access. Why early access?
So Jagex's DNA is all about asking the players for their opinion, and this is no different. So,
Oh boy, if we get to
after
vote in the
a protracted
game, let's
period
go.
of building the game, prototyping, we eventually went out and did alpha. And closed alpha was with about 14,000 players, and they gave us their opinion.
Okay, we got
on
wood
what
cutting.
needed to change, what needed to improve, perhaps what a roadmap could look like. And that is when we decided, well, it's time to go into early access and to see where we can take this together with the community.
Absolutely. So, as creative director, I think you've got
Hey, that guy
knowledge
just leveled
of
up
the
3
design and
times.
the challenges. So what kind of challenges do the survival genre bring to what we're trying to achieve here?
So
Guy playing
survival
leagues. He's
genre
leveling up 3 times in 1
itself,
minute.
And it's like more in terms of RuneScape, right? What challenges do survival bring, if we want to bring that to a RuneScape game, is one of opportunity and challenge. So for us, when we came, we wanted to do something very different. We didn't want to be a typical survival game, so we thought, what was it about RuneScape that we could bring as a pillar? And that's when we fell on magic. And usually, we see magic being used in RuneScape, and was like, how could we use
It's
that
just
as a
Valheim and
survival,
RuneScape skin,
friction?
pretty much, yeah.
And that's essentially the
Essentially.
the open
Obviously,
tab.
there's gonna be
So
differences,
You
but-
will find several skills within the game, all inspired by RuneScape skills. As you level those up and progress, you will unlock magical skills, spells that will help you in your sort of survival challenges, whether that's through woodcutting or mining or the plethora of skills that we have in the game.
Amazing. So, it's a survival game, so we internally have always talked about the design triangle of exploring, surviving, and thriving. So how do you balance those, especially when you start to throw magic into the mix?
It's a constant balancing act. So you, as you can imagine, trying to balance both explore, survive, and thrive is
It's not
sort of
an MMO,
constant
nah.
balancing where exploration should provide a very deep sense of player progression. You want to be able to find things, discover things around the corner, whether that be lore, recipes, for new materials or new things you can craft. When it comes
Just
to
solo, I
survival,
believe you
that's
can
really the
group
friction
up
and the
to
challenge.
4
So,
people
that's
or
the
something
thing
like that. I think you can
will,
group up with
trip
4
you up,
people.
get in your way, but the balance there is
So no, it's not
feel
strictly
like
solo,
it's
but
too
I don't know
punishing,
if
but
it's
something you
like
can't
big
overcome.
servers.
And then
I hope they add that
thriving
though,
is
because
the
I think
payoff.
that would be
It's the reward.
fun.
So once you thrive and once you've progressed through your skills, once you've explored, that's
Collection
really where you
slots
can master your environment.
Needed.
Amazing. Now, one thing that we haven't really talked about externally yet is what we internally call the anima twist. So
Let's go,
what is the
dude.
benefit of doing this instead of bringing something directly across from existing RuneScape games?
The Anima Twist itself is a great device to provide an influx of magic, quite literally. Ashenfall is oozing with this wild magic, and it has changed flora and fauna.
Been here for
in
like
interesting ways.
1,000
Some
Turrots.
will be visual, taking things that you know and love from
Oh
RuneScape,
my God.
but sort of providing a little twist in how they look, but also opens gameplay variety. So we can have things provide different gameplay opportunities that will surprise and delight players when they encounter.
What do I do now at the
No.
stream? Do I just keep going? Do I just keep
So,
going for more
All
while
of
this
this
stream?
is laying the foundations for a long journey for us, a long journey through early access.
Back to back for sure.
I want to be clear with everyone at home. Loads of people already typing in grats to Mod Dutch for leveling up his woodcutting during that little bit of footage you saw earlier. Big grats on that. Congrats.
They were all saying GZ to me,
I
by the
wanna
way.
be
They
clear
were
with
all
folks
saying
that
GZ to me.
This part of early access is purely because this is a game that's still being built. It's a game that's in progress, and we fully understand and embrace that there is going to be more to come. There is going to be more skills, there's going to be more NPCs, more quests, more everything. So we are opening this up early purely for that.
We didn't get the back to
outcome.
back.
That's why
I'm
we're
done
here.
here,
Why
dude.
we're
I'm
doing this.
leaving. I'll
One
go
of the
roll the
main
new one while we do
philosophies
this.
that I've always been so excited about working on this project is it's going to be a lot of community engagement and work, and I'm going to be very busy. I'm so tired, but it's fine. That's the way that we make this game the best it can possibly be. So I'm incredibly excited at that idea. Speaking of developing the game and building it forwards in the direction we want to go, and these two lovely folks have been giving us lots of direction going forwards, but they've been doing that for ages, and so we want to see about opening things up to you, the community. We want to share today what we're building towards already. We already know the first steps of where we're going into early access and beyond, so we want to share that with you. If you know me and you know my time on RuneScape, you know I love talking about roadmaps, but we got ahead of ourselves on this one, and we actually have one to show you. So here's one for
Okay.
you to look at right now.
It's going to give us a map.
This is a banger.
Wow.
And I know, bangers.
I can't read any of it.
This is all
I
content
can't
that
read
is
any of it.
currently
It's
being
way
worked
too
on
small.
by our team that we are planning to introduce through our time in early access, that we are going to be building towards as we get you hands-on. And all of this is subject to player feedback, as when we launch into early access, we want to know what's working with you, what isn't working,
New
what's
skills,
gelling, and what we can
magic,
prioritize. So
farming,
it's
let's
all
go.
subject to
Oh,
change. We don't
dude,
want to
hell
put
yeah.
deadlines or dates on
They're
this.
going to add
It'll
magic
be
to the
ready
game
when it's
and
ready.
ranged.
So,
Let's go, dude.
I think that's an excellent
Sick.
first impression, and I want to thank both of you so much for joining us on the sofa or bench or whatever I've crafted here. I'm really sorry, I'm not very good at the building stuff yet. Anyway,
Yama comes out? Yeah, in 1 month. It's going to be
Thank you
really,
so
really
much
fun.
for
I think me
joining
and Skritic are going to be
Thank you,
doing it.
now, doing a quick Twitch chat check-in. How are we doing at home? Everyone okay? Everyone got
We're doing
snacks?
great. We're doing great here. Best day of my life, really.
Everyone's loving this. Hello. Seasonal cows? I wish. There's one very funky cow, but the future is a mystery to us all.
Wait, let me
Now,
put this right here for
I'm
just a second.
so excited for everyone. I wish I had a party hat. I'm sorry, chat. I just saw that message. Right. Twitch.
Okay, I'm going to roll the new task real quick, okay?
Any sleep over it. Let's talk lore. Now it's time we consulted with lead narrative designer for RuneScape Dragonwilds. You know his name. You fear his call. It's Mod Raven, everyone. Welcome on in. How are you
75,
doing?
guys.
I'm very good, I'm very
1075.
I would hope so. So, the release of RuneScape Dragonwilds is fast approaching, and it marks a return for you in particular to Gillinor. How does this new game embody the spirit?
Okay, I'm getting the new one real fast, guys.
So it's obviously it is different. Like, it's not an MMO. It doesn't necessarily play the same way, but we try and keep, particularly from a narrative point of view,
All right.
the same sort of vibe.
All right, we're doing
that
prospector
RuneScape
equipment,
Monsters
guys.
will
I'm
give.
going to motherload mine.
Relatively
I'll do that
sensible
while we do
stories,
this.
but
Oh, we
mixed
watch
in with
this.
nonsense
It
and
works.
whimsy and that kind of daftness, but also magic, and it's building on the foundations of what we've already laid. Like, if you're a RuneScape player, there's stuff for you to learn and pick up on. Obviously, if you're not a RuneScape player, there's still stuff for you to learn and pick up upon, but we're building on those foundations. We're building on the idea of making it your own. RuneScape is very good at you go in there with your own goals, and we're very similar with this sort of game. You go in, you make your goals, you choose and set your adventure.
Amazing. So, obviously, for those unfamiliar with your experience, you've been here at Jagex in the past, and you've written many a quest. You've killed many a character.
Oh my god, the
Tiny and
hammer!
bitter
This is
about
so
it.
sick. I'm the greatest
so,
gamer of all time.
What is it like being able to tell a totally new story in a land lost to time in a familiar setting?
It's been really interesting and really enjoyable as well to craft this story. So we've, like I said, we've built on that existing foundations. There's a lot of RuneScape has these ideas, these goals, these things, these themes that we can build on and enjoy. That kind of daft humor mixed in with the seriousness, the magic rumband, all
Make it a
these
little bit
interesting
bigger.
worlds and characters. And what we're able to do is we're able to take some of that and say we've got this new continent, this new place that's separate from all this, and let's build on it and put it there. So we've got characters you recognize, characters that you know, but we get to tell additional stories about them. We've got like factions that you know about and factions that you don't know about yet as well that we can build on and expand and tell you. And of course, we've got dragons, but we get to do something slightly different with our dragons because they're awesome.
Yes, the dragons that you may run past on your wildy runs to do whatever it is you're doing up there, obviously not getting PK'd, is one thing. Our dragons are slightly different.
They actually have mechanics.
Bearing that in mind,
It's
how
like
hard has
Vorkath.
it been to balance creating something new, approachable, and inviting, while also having the backdrop of, oh, there's 24 years of lore here that I've just got to deal with, I guess.
It's been both tricky and enjoyable and exciting. Like, we've got this, as I said, this wonderful foundation of RuneScape, so we just get to build it, add more, do things with it. We try and expand on little bits of stories that have maybe not been covered in some of the past. We explain some of lore that players may have gone, I wonder why this is, and we do kind of hint and give some of that. But we also get to tell our own stuff, and we get to do different things like the Dragonkin that we have, and maybe not quite the Dragonkin that players are familiar with. So there's new stories to discover.
I don't know
New
if I
things
like
to
that. I
have.
feel
Our
like
dragons
changing everything,
are
making
very
a whole
different
new
from the
story
RuneScape
is kind of
dragon. There's new
weird.
things to discover. They're new stories together.
As long as they keep the leveling the same, I think it'll be fine, though.
Like
Like, the foundation is fine. I think it's
I
fine.
said before, we'll have stuff that they can go, oh, I recognise that, and ooh, but new players who've maybe not encountered any of RuneScape stuff before can come in and go, oh, I get this, I understand this, because we're built in such a way that you should be able to understand your path, but if you're familiar with it, you can start going, oh, okay, and piece a few more things together. But it has been very enjoyable.
So if you're a completely voracious lorehound who's badgering people like Raven and Shrike in the Discords, being like, I have questions about this, you're going to be fine. But also if you're Lil Timmy who burned bread as a free-to-play in like 2007 and is like, I remember RuneScape, oh, this looks awesome. There's also stuff for you. It's very approachable. There's going to be some really cool stuff that you can explore. You can enjoy some quests. There's some funny dialogue.
Oh, I love
don't
funny
really
dialogue,
actually
dude.
use
Jagex is great at that one.
cabbage
I
and
can't wait.
worry
Let's
about.
go,
Yeah.
dude.
But it's fine. It's absolutely fine. So
Maybe we'll have to get a
focusing
guy
on our
drunk or
story,
something, dude. That would be
what
quite the adventure.
brings the ragtag bunch that we saw in the trailer, but also what brings our adventurers to the continent of Ashenfall.
So our adventurers, they're lured here by the notion of adventure, by the notion of discovery. So this continent that has been not known or forgotten about has started to kind of materialize. It's got a kind of veil over it that was left there by a certain green-horned god, and people have noticed and gone, "Ooh, adventure, fantastic!" And so then they're now heading towards that place. Obviously, it's going to go very well, as we've seen from the trailer. It's certainly not going to be bad for them.
So moderately doomed voyage, but they managed to get down they got down one lodestone, and that's, as you know, that's all you need. Yep. They're going to be sending out the call for help, and that's you, the person at home in chat. Hello, you.
Oh my God, lodestone's confirmed, guys.
Jesse. Hello,
Unbelievable.
you, that
what is
person. You
happening?
need to answer the call of
Lodestone's
adventure.
confirmed
Get
in my
here. Don't worry about how
RuneScape
big that
video
dragon is.
game.
We'll sort that out. You can figure this out.
Oh my goodness,
we'll all
dude.
explore it together. So that's our adventurers arriving to the continent of Ashenfall.
Mm-hmm.
Can you, and I'm going to stress, can you give us a brief, underlining the word brief here, history of Ashenfall for people who don't really know the context of why this continent is here, from the first age to today?
So in the beginning, there were space worms. The space worms are hungry. They settled on the planet, went to sleep to nom on the anima. But there were some anima
Space
they didn't particularly like.
worms?
It wasn't pure,
What-
so they found a way
what
to
is this?
vent it
What's
out of
happening?
their environment, and that is the continent of Ashenfall is this place where anima is vented.
Okay, it's gonna be a
And
good
certain
game, guys. It's gonna be a
green,
very good game.
horned
I don't know
dog
why they're
came to
talking
the
about
continent and went,
space
"Ooh,
worms,
what's
so
this?
we
This
do
is
not
glowy,
need
shiny
that in
magic."
this game.
Found special rocks to go plink. Oh, it fits together nicely. Gave it to his minions, who went, "Yay, we can do magic now." The minions very happy about this. Made a little society. They gathered all together. Some of the people in the society did bad things.
Bro,
Some
just
people
show me the game,
as
please.
he left, he
Oh my
waved a
God.
veil over everything so he could hide this island forever, but it wasn't a particularly good veil, and other things found it, starting with the Dragonkin, who turned up and went, "Well, we like this place. It's weird and interesting," and settled there for a bit, and then started doing what Dragonkin always do, and made dragons. Then more humans arrived from the God Wars along with some other people, and they got together, made little factions, and then started fighting, as you do. This wasn't just the familiar gods, there were a couple of new gods there as well. The fighting kicked off. One of the new gods, this goddess Lugrim, asked for help from these strange people called the Dragonkin, who went, we've got some dragons we want to test, and unleashed it on everyone, which is obviously very sensible and very wise. In exchange for doing this, Lugrim
Okay,
assisted with
okay.
their
All right,
experiments,
all right.
which is again
You got
a very
Lugrim?
sensible plan for the Dragonkin, because it certainly didn't create Kuldra, and she certainly didn't eat the Dragonkin. It all went very, very well, and then the dragons
Okay.
murdered everyone.
That
Other
makes
people,
sense.
Those who weren't murdered kind of hid away, and
Yeah.
that's kind of where the continent is now, in death, doom, destruction, and then you arrive.
The vibes are in shambles until you showed up. So thank you for showing up.
Vibes are gonna be
wow,
immaculate when I
everyone in
show
chat
up,
really
dude. What
looks
are you
like
talking
a
about?
background.
When I show up, we're changing all the vibes of this
Good luck.
town.
So, tell us, what are existing RuneScape fans going to learn about, and then what do those new in the franchise have in store for them?
So existing RuneScape, well, both new and existing fans will, of course, learn about the story. They'll learn about the setting. There's a bunch of lore books. There's a bunch of lore things you to uncover. Read all the journals. And you will learn about some well-known NPCs. We will expand on some of their backstories. So people like Vanica. We've got a bit more about Vanica. You'll learn a bit more about he of Button Knife fame. Of course, we've got Zanuck there because we have to by law, and you'll learn a bit more about them and some of the stuff that's going on. Obviously, there's the dragons, the Dragonkin, a whole new faction to discover, weird goblins, and just a bunch of other random stuff.
It's a real.
Bring
nice
back Neve.
environment,
Honestly, guys,
and
I think
so
like a
I'm very
Neve
excited
dating
about
sim
I'm picking all of
would
the
honestly
threads
probably
and,
make them like as much
managing
money
tasks
for
through
like
the chaos
a
that
fraction of the
demands
effort.
the
I'm not even
imagination of
joking.
moderation,
Actually,
cooking
you know
away
what I mean? Like, I'm
for
just
an
saying,
unnerving
dude.
amount of time. But speaking of time, I want to thank you.
I'm
so
not
much
saying they should
for
do it. I'm just
your
saying,
time.
okay, if they
My
were
pleasure.
only
Thank you so much
interested in
for
money,
this.
they
I'm
would
so
just
excited
pop out a
on
Neve
behalf of
dating
the
sim.
RuneScape communities about everything you are cooking up for us. So, folks, now we are going to talk to a few more of the incredible members of this team that have brought this incredible game to fruition. While we get them in here and on the sofa and talking, I've got a video for you. You, by chance, might know that Jagex has a bit of a history of
What happened?
creating bangers, absolute bops, audacious hits, and music that moves you. Well, our audio team have done it again, and so
Hey, we got a
the
banger
behind the
coming
scenes
in.
as to how our incredible main theme came to fruition. It's a good one. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, here they go. Okay. Okay, we're doing good, doing good. I like it. Got like a choir in there. It sounds pretty good. I kind of like it, dude. It's kind of a hit. A bit too beachy. Hey, that's kind of what it feels like. It feels a little too epic. But I don't know. Maybe I like it. Imagine this as Lumbee music. Oh, I don't know. But like, imagine this is a boss or something. I recognize some. I recognize some words there. Oh, I got the bird. All right, there it is. Pretty good.
What a track, huh? It gives me goosebumps every time. There, you've seen some of the amazing work that our audio team put into bringing our main theme to life. And we've got a handful of the folks behind that.
It is the
Please
main
welcome
theme. I don't know, man.
Debris and Mod Dodds. How are you both? Hello.
Hello.
That's the main theme, I guess.
Good to have you in. So,
I don't know
off,
about
some
music to
people
say
were
shit,
doing-
so.
A few others in chat picking up that there was some Welsh in that. So,
Ooh, it was Welsh. Okay.
ignoring the Welsh for a little bit, how did we bring the music of Dragonwilds as a whole to life? How has the soundtrack of RuneScape Dragonwilds come to fruition?
Okay, well, it actually all started with that fiddle that you saw.
Whole to life. How has the soundtrack of RuneScape Dragonwilds come to fruition?
Okay, well, it actually all started with that fiddle that you saw on there, me scrubbing away.
I just have deja.
I composed a lot of the motifs that we started off the.
I just have deja vu. Did we
on
just?
the middle, and then we opened it out to the rest of the team and Mod Dodds here, Mod name, sorry, Mod name here, Mod Dodds here, rather.
Oh
sorry.
Jesus Christ! Maybe
Played
the
guitar,
Taras were too much for me.
We played some bouzouki. We played
Hey.
some mandolins. Those kind of instruments. Trying to get a more kind of primitive, folky vibe than we would have got with something like more orchestral instruments. So we also worked with a nickel harper player. Nickel harper is like an old Norse fiddle, and it's played with keys. It's like the strings get stopped with keys. Rather than stopping them directly with your fingers, so you get this kind of really clicky, clacky, clicky, clacky kind of sound. And then it's got sympathetic strings on it, which resonate when the main strings are bowed. So you get this really beautiful kind of resonant sound. So it was things like that, and a sitol, which is like an ancient lute kind of instrument. So getting these really kind of rustic, earthy sounds in there. And the main theme, obviously, we worked with the person.
Bro, are we getting gameplay today? Like, I just see the game. I listen. We are getting gameplay, right? They said there's gonna be gameplay. I don't want to like.
From the moment we first.
Maybe that's what this is, and I got baited into
that
watching.
music out. immediately people complimenting the work of both Percival Singers and Ali Baniotti, and also yourselves for putting it all together, of course. I mean, it's not.
Okay, hold on, guys.
they did all the work,
I gotta
but
organize
they
some
did an
stuff real
amazing job.
fast.
So thank you very much to those folks to make it as good as it is. So audio is broken up, obviously, into both the soundtrack, which our players love, and it's full of bangers, of course, but there's also the ambient sound.
Dude on the right looks like a default
That almost
OSRS
every
character. Why?
action
I what? Don't.
reaction
I,
So how much of what?
it's just because he's bald and has a beard.
is
That's
actually
it.
audio?
We talk a lot in sound design about the emergent soundscape, which is that's everything that you hear at any given moment within the game. You could be standing still and doing nothing, but you would still hear the sound of a chicken walking past, or you would hear some music that might come in or something. So we're always thinking about everything that happens at once. In terms of how that kind of balances out, music is really like the icing on the cake. It's about 10% really of what we do, and then the rest of it is all in the sound design, and then the tech that we use to drive that sound design. So it's we've taken an approach with this.
Were they
we
thinking? Who
want
asked
the
for?
sound
I mean, like, I
tactile,
feel like it's just a
visual,
common
colourful.
problem I see with Jax. I feel like they lead with
So
like
tactile sound,
way too
as in
much like
sound that
technical stuff that like
sound that you can really
I just
feel
personally
in your
can't relate to. I
hands.
feel bad
So
because I bet this is
imagine,
really. I just don't
if
know
you
enough
were
about
a
music to
character in the
understand.
game,
I
if
feel
you
kind of bad.
picked
It's
up
like,
a sword, you would feel the shiny.
and it's like what they're
metal,
leading with.
feel
I don't know. It just
cold
feels kind of
metal
weird. I
in
feel like
your
they
hand,
should
feel
lead
the
with the
weight of it.
gameplay and then do
But
this
you're not going
after.
to feel that as a player because you've only got sight, you've only got sound to experience it with. So we have to do as much as we can with the sound to bring those things to life. So interacting with any kind of material is something that we've really tried to bring out, and that's about making it tactile, and then making it visceral, which is all about evoking emotions. When I pull the string of a bow back, I want to feel powerful. When I chop down a tree and I hear it crack as it's about to fall down, I want to feel satisfied. So it's about bringing.
And I'm like
quite
somebody who
fine
like
emotions
obviously
through
is way more
sound
invested in
and
RuneScape. I feel like
then
if you're somebody who doesn't watch
because
RuneScape,
the
like
game
you're just
is
completely
colourful,
lost
it's
after
beautiful,
5
very
minutes,
bright,
right?
game, and the sound needs to be
But I don't know.
and that means that every individual element of sound, everything that makes a sound in the game has a real variety and a real it has myriad different flavors that come through. So the dragon, it's not just going to roar, it's going to growl and it's going to ruckle and it's going to breathe and it's going to have all this kind of flapping and scale sounds and stuff like that. And
Do
it's
they
got
have
a
Turoths or
multitude
not?
of
Dude,
elements.
get to the good shit. Yeah, let me see a Turoth in the
So
game.
key takeaway here is
Does it
if you
drop a
play this
leaf
game on
bladed
like a
sword
$1
at 1 in
headset, you are
500?
completely robbing yourself of the experience. Don't do it. Both Mod Debris and Mod Dodds will
Yay.
be really upset at you. So, Mod Dodds, not just a pretty face and a beautiful storytelling voice. We would love to hear from you about how
There are no
you've
Turoths.
used
I
tech
need Jagex
to
confirmation. I'm
make
not
the
trusting
world feel
anybody in
alive
chat.
in various biomes across this amazing continent. So, well, let's that's two questions in one. I'm feeling mean. How do we make the world feel alive in various biomes?
They add Turoths. I'm done. I'm done.
But it's like with the tech, we're using like Unreal Engine 5 for this, and they've got their newer Meta Sounds functionality, which has been great to work with. Instead of just like playing sounds in places, we can manipulate them, change them, adapt them, and make them perform in different ways depending on the situation of the game and the scenarios of the game data we're being given to make it feel more alive and more entertaining to listen to. But in terms of the biomes and stuff like that, we have we wanted to make sure that each biome had its own individual characteristic.
Dude, this guy's such a great voice. What the heck?
And give that feeling like what Mod Debris
I'm
was
so
saying,
jealous.
like that visceral in the world experience. So if you're in a woodlands away up in the highlands, I want that to sound different and compared to the woodlands and the lowlands. Different myriads of birds or little squirrels or other noises that are going to make through them, or as well made the tech to work out where if you're in sparser areas like highlands, you're going to hear the bird call, but then it's going to echo all the way through and bounce about with the reverbs and make it sound really lush and like it's in the world.
Moved to
and
Scotland for
you're
like 15
experiencing
years. Yeah, I'll give it a try.
For it, whereas it's going to sound more dense and a little bit more chaotic, and there's going to be more wildlife down by lakesides, and it's going to sound like you can't pick out one individual creature and stuff like that. But in order to bring that all to life, we looked at a lot of the art direction, which has had this wonderful anima twist put into it, and these creatures are so beautiful and interesting and different, so they've been morphed, and in order to morph that kind of sound and make it feel right, we had to manipulate them in different ways that started with creatures like birds and frogs and bears and dogs and cows and lemurs and alligators and all this weird stuff. I think there's even just mad stuff in there that people have went and picked out foxes and penguins. There's a penguin in there somewhere as well.
There's
They're
penguins?
always behind it. I knew it.
Penguins confirmed? What?
And then we've got then as well, we then went around and we're finding other weird sounds around the office. You know, we'd be opening a door and you'd get a creak somewhere, or I was getting water and the drain was like as it was doing it, and you could collect all these noises around the office, and rubber mallets on glass or on metal, and make these hollow like rumbling noises that make it sound like a big throated creature, you know, and or even just badly played clarinet.
I swear they're talking about this as if we've seen a substantial amount of gameplay. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I feel like.
Stuff like that. Okay. That's what.
What do we? Dude, there's people who don't even know what we're watching, guys. This is the new RuneScape game. Oh my god, bro! Just show us the gameplay,
to add
please.
to it, to make these weird, nasty sounding creatures, you know, just us.
Oh, dude, I don't know, man.
In the office that day, just screaming yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo into microphones, trying to get the.
You've got both of our voices.
It's us merged together, and I think there's other people who have been working with us that have got their voices in goblins and stuff like that as well. So it's all over the place. We've just scattered all these sounds and morphed them like the Anima Twist.
Yeah, it's amazing, and I know that just from even.
Yeah, it's the new RuneScape game. It's like kind of like Valheim if you've played it. But they're just going over some of the music design. Hopefully, they'll actually show some gameplay pretty soon.
Passing to Mod Debris, I was just sort of like, oh, I'm going on a trip to Asia, and I'm going to be staying in sort of a rainforest chalet. And I was so excited because it's the biggest trip I've ever done. I was like, oh my god. Mod Debris was like, I need you to record the ambience in that rainforest. You must get me that. It's so rich and so lush. He's like, the sounds.
It'll be fun. I think I'll definitely try to play it. I'm going to see. Oh, I'm probably going to play this game hardcore, by the way. I think that would be fun. What do you guys think? We play this game blind, hardcore?
You have to go.
What do you guys think about that?
There's an owl in the game, which I was.
I die, I restart? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I had a tawny owl on the roof, and I just stuck my phone out the window, and I just got this. Ooh, I can't do it with my cold, sorry. Ooh. and that's it. Yeah, that's in the game now. It's great.
Amazing. So, I mean, it's very obvious how much the audio team and this entire team, it's emblematic of how much the entire team here cares.
What kind of game is it? It's like a survival crafting game. It's kind of like Valheim. That's what I would say is the closest comparison is like Valheim, basically.
But we are still early access. So what does early access mean for the audio team?
I mean, we've given full coverage across the game, and we're incredibly proud of the work that this outstanding audio team has done on this project. There are just some places to go with some aspects of it. Really, it's more about making it more itself, making it more tactile, more visceral, more colorful, all those things that I say over and over again to you. Particularly, I would say with the magic is one area where I really want us to go further, and it's about sort of it's such a unique thing to be able to work with the magic in this game, because it is such a unique approach to magic in a game, and so we have just such a broad opportunity there to really see how these different colors, these different effects are gonna sound, what I want to do is really feel like the raw energy of Anima.
Have they mentioned release date? No, but it's early access soon.
Pretty sparkly thing going off, but underneath you want to feel that
the whole world
that energy
lurching to make this happen. Absolutely. And even the survival spells that we've got in there right now, they're amazing. You can really feel that. So I'm happy to spoil that there's a spell where ore explodes at your command, and just that sound, that swelling, and it's visceral, it's tactile, it's colorful. Yeah, you get me to say it, but that feels amazing, and that level is what we are constantly striving for as we continue to build and iterate and progress. Is we're going to keep adding more of that and deepening that, and it's
more generally as well. I mean, I know, so we started off a lot of this. The music on this project, we didn't want to be a cover band. We want to find our own sound, and we've got a lot of original music, which is very much our own thing, and we've also got a lot of classic RuneScape music, which has gone in there.
Guys, I can't. I'm listening.
That's something we want to do more of. We will do more of.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. And we're very excited as we head into early access and as we go beyond. I'm gonna.
Okay, I'll I'll keep an eye out for it. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. But dude, I can't contribute anything, dude. I literally can't contribute anything at all. Like, dude, I don't know what I don't know what to say. Like, it sounds interesting, but I genuinely have no fucking clue what they're talking about. Like, I'm trying so hard to like, but I feel like I'm leeching. Like, if you want to watch it, you should just go watch that stream. I don't know. I feel really bad to say that, but like, there's nothing for me to offer there. Oh my goodness. Ah, dude. Hopefully they show some gameplay in a little bit. Otherwise, guys, honestly, if we were just killing Turrets, I feel like it'd be different. But I can't believe that whole thing happened, and I finally completed the Turret test, which I was honestly there for, like, I think I've been there for, like, over 8 hours, which is unbelievable. That is actually an insane amount of time doing Turrets, dude. That is so crazy. I'm actually so excited about that. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and keep on working on this, guys. Yeah, we are on task 75 now, okay? And basically what I'm going to be working on, guys, is trying to get the Prospector outfit. I think what I'm probably going to do is just sell back the helmet. I talked about this last time, but I actually don't think I need the Prospector outfit, like, at all. I don't think it's, like, I don't think it matters, basically. So I'm probably just going to sell it back. I just don't see a reason to, like, keep holding on for it. So, yeah. I mean, I guess for like a master clue down the line, but yeah, I mean, if there's just some like gameplay or abilities, I'll check it out or something, or if they have any other like information. But like, dude, I feel really bad because like I it's not even like them. Maybe that's like, but the point of this, I didn't even know about the stream. I wasn't ready for it, and I like don't know anything that they're talking about. Like, I feel like I'm completely. It feels like I watched like it feels like I missed like the first season of a show. You know what like? That's what it feels like. It's like, wait, what the fuck? Like, wait, was I watching? I just felt so confused. I was so lost watching that. I don't know if I'm just exhausted or something, but yeah, I could not follow. Is there a task for Faladar Hard Diary? There is. But they have changed it so that you only need the helmet. You have to enter with the helmet, right? And so I've actually done it. If I go to Falador here, you can see I've actually already completed this one right here. I enter the mining guild wearing a prospector helmet. So the only thing that the full prospector outfit is for is to get the there's like a master clue step. And in my head, I'm probably not going to be doing master clues for a while, and if I ever really need it, I'll just come back and grind it. I really don't even care that much. But I'm pretty sure that in terms of experience, I lose more time just being here than I do in terms of how many hours I would save to get 99 anyways. So, like, you know what I mean? I'll come back here for the pet or something. You know what I mean? If I'm that down bad, like... If there's seriously nothing else I can find to do except for this, I will come back and I will get it. Until then, you know what? I'll be okay. So I think I need like 18 nuggets. Oh, 65 mining. I think we can now do Lovakite. Yeah. Very nice. Gonna hit the wheel. Guys, oh my god, did I talk about the fact that I have the Mkando hammer in my offhand? So I can actually fix the wheels without having to pick up a hammer? Wow, what a crazy item. What just a crazy, ridiculous item to have, huh? Oh, I didn't even check. Are we at 57 now? No, we're still at 56. Okay. Okay, 10 more. Okay. Sorry, I'm just keeping my eyes on the I'm keeping my eyes real quickly on this like the Dragonwilds tab just to see, because I saw that they were changing some stuff. I didn't know if they were actually talking about something different yet. We need a royalty-free breakcore playlist. I listen. The current music is the only thing that does not block YouTube, and that's it. That's my number one concern right now. Honestly, it's kind of shocking to me to think about that, like back, like not even like a year ago, but like a couple months ago, the YouTube stream would just go down sometimes. Like that's, dude, that's so bad. That's so bad. That would happen like every day. I'm like, dude, that's so bad. Dude, it would just be random music that would just randomly get it. It looks like they're talking about goblins now. Can we go check it out again? Oh, I think they're just talking about art. Never mind. As you can see, we put extra detail in the nose hairs sticking out of the goblin's left nostril. I honestly don't know if you're quoting or not. I don't even know. I mean, the goblins look pretty good. Listen, goblins look awesome. Let me see them in the game. You know what I mean? Let me see them in the game. I feel like for me, okay, just to be clear, by the way, guys, I feel like for me, I have this weird, like, I feel like my expectation for the game is pretty high because they said that we're going to be, like, it's going to be early access in, like, spring of 2025, right? So it's not like this game is, like, 2 years out. Like, the game should be fully playable. That's kind of why my expectation is that we would see more of this kind of, like, gameplay and actual in-game footage and to see everything, like, as we're going to be playing it. Because from what I understand is that this stuff is ready, right? It's not like oh, this is just ideas that we had and it's going to take like 3 or 4 years, but like this is what we're working on, you know? So obviously my expectation is I want to see like the fully fledged game, you know? Apparently had 13,000 closed beta testers. That's insane. That is a huge amount of people. I bet they probably just found people who liked Valheim though, which I wouldn't be surprised if they found that many. That's actually like, that kind of makes sense. Or like in general, survival games. I could definitely see that being the case. I wouldn't even be surprised if in beta there wasn't that much RuneScape stuff too, so that it wasn't like connected. That would be kind of interesting to make it kind of generic and then just change everything to RuneScape stuff. 13,000 sounds like a lot. I feel like 1,300 I could believe. 13,000 sounds like an insane amount of people to test the game. I wonder if having played RuneScape will be a bit of an edge for that new game. I don't think it'll be a bit of an edge, but it'll be kind of like, you'll just kind of know the natural progression, right? So like you'll see maybe runite rocks. At least is what I hope. Like you'll see U logs and you'll know that like U logs are like after maples, right? That's what I personally think about it, but that's it. I don't really think they're gonna go like super deep. Like you're gonna need to know some like rune sequence of like how to teleport to house or anything like that. I think they talked about the story, how like you'll probably understand more about the story if you know the RuneScape lore, but if you're like somebody who literally doesn't know any of it, it's still going to be a coherent story. It's just that like they might stop at just talking about like Saradomin and you might know who like Saradomin actually is, but for them it might just be like a god. Can we get a chef? Dude, I'm telling you, I need to know. Can I get a chef set from Goblins? $29.99 US pricing announced. That's GG's. I think that's dude. I think that's GG for them. That's a lot. It's gonna have to be a very good game. $3 months of membership for a full game? Well, 2 months of membership, but... For a fully released game, the problem is, I think with early access, you see $30 and you're just never gonna... I feel like most people won't touch it. I think RuneScape players will probably play it, but that's probably it. I don't know. $30 is kind of a lot for an early access. Oh my god, we got the dunce. I never ever get this guy, by the way. All right, here we go. We need rocks. And the fruit. The game is already up. No way. It's up on, like, you can play it right now. No way you can play it. There's no way you can play it right now. Okay, yeah, it's just a store page. Release date today? No shot. No shot. They must have messed up. There's no way it's out today. That would be such a ridiculous drop to just drop it today. Literally, is it actually just launching right now? What the heck? There's no way. They would have said something, right? What is happening? No way. Is it actually out? No, that can't be. That can't be. This can't be. Really? It's just out? It just... Why did they announce that? Why did they say that? What? Okay, well, I don't want to just like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll play it tomorrow. Okay. Oh, well, all right. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm losing my freaking brain cells right now. All right. I honestly, okay, I don't even know. Okay, well, let me check it out. Hold on. Check this out.
Download it.
There you go. I can hear them going crazy out there.
The
It's
whole
amazing.
business is next door, losing their minds right now. That's amazing.
I love it. I'm so excited. I spoke to dozens of players who came up to me who recognized me for some reason. I'm really obvious to spot. I don't know. Who came up to me and wanted to know, when are we going to get to see this? When is this amazing project going to see the light? And I had to keep my lips sealed. I was.
Yes.
Oh,
I guess I'll play. I don't know. Maybe I'll play it
biting my lip
tomorrow. That was
desperately
just the
because
weirdest
it was
announcement I've
new.
ever seen in my life.
This was an amazing opportunity to bring players in early, show you what we've been working on, and then now it's over to you. We're going to be live on a host of social platforms you can follow us on. Jump on in. We'll try and get
What?
research
No
more
way.
behind the scenes into the changes we're making, patch notes, known issues, everything, and the occasional Mod Doom approved meme for good measure. But now it's over to you. Holy Zamorak, it brings us here tomorrow. We've done it. So, on behalf of all of us here at Jagex and the Room,
Bro, they have the... No way. This is like the weirdest thing ever. There must have been something wrong, right?
Take care, everyone. Farewell.
That's it? That's it?
Right. So, I've got a little bit of time while the others are away. So, of course, again, I want to do a little bit more of the community-facing stuff while you wait for your copy of the game to install, right? You've done that already, right? We're doing that. Cool, good. Right.
I haven't even
Anyway,
seen the
so
game
we are now
yet.
live
I
with the
don't know what the
amazing
game
Dragonwilds
is. I
for
don't...
you and up to 3 of your friends to hop into and get the most of. We've got more on the way. Everything you're getting hands-on with today is
Turn
just the
OSRS
beginning.
off.
There's
Play this
more
shit right
NPCs,
now.
More quests, more
Fuck it.
dragons,
Let's do
more
it.
of everything.
What do you
And
guys
we
think?
are
We
going
just
to
hard
develop
pivot?
this
I'll
game
buy it
for
right now.
many
All right,
years to
I'm
come.
doing it.
Thank goodness more Dutch.
I'm doing it right now. Hey, fuck it, dude. Let's do it
We're gonna
right
get
now.
more-
You know what?
more
Why am I
work
even
from
so...
here.
I could
Of
go
course,
do
where
it
we
right
head is
now.
defined by you, the community.
All right, I'm downloading
So,
it right
my
now, guys.
beloved
1 sec.
scapers and survivors around the world
I mean,
are
listen, I'll be here
why
for
I'm
like
so
2
excited
more
to get
hours. I'll
things
play it right now.
rolling.
This is the
We are
the
gonna
weirdest
be
shit of my life.
standing by. If you
I
raise bugs,
don't
issues,
want-
problems, we're going to be hammering out fixes to issues as quickly as we can. And
It's
we're gonna be
20
keeping you up to date with
gigs?
patch notes. We're gonna
What
keep
the
you up to date with
fuck?
issues we're aware of. We're investigating.
Holy
Whatever we can
moly,
share
dude.
right now, we want to make sure that we are expecting you to feel like you're on this journey with us. That's what we want from it. That's what you should understandably want from us. So we're going to try and uphold our end of the bargain because you've already upheld your end of the bargain by being the best community on the planet. So I'm in an amazing position.
I'm down. I'm watching this. Dude, I literally will be. I am going to be the actual gameplay. Are people actually doing that right now? There's no way. Oh, Moist Critical's already playing it. What? Okay, yeah. All right.
There are
I mean,
already people desperate to jump in and start sharing their experiences with you, the community. So I think we should go over and find someone to raid on Twitch. If you are tuning in, we're going to be joining in a bit of a raid, and we're going to be finding a creator who's going to be getting hands-on with RuneScape Dragonwilds right now, and we're going to be taking it over to them so you can see the game in action and join in.
All right. Well, I will listen. I'm gonna try to. I'm downloading it right now. It's like 30% done. Give me a second.
As tight-lipped as possible.
See if they want to do 4s, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Anybody? Let me ask right now.
Not telling anyone about this.
Can I invite other people too to my thing, or how does it work?
A game that's so easy to talk about. Are you kidding me? Look at this. And thank you everyone at home for being part of
We're committed.
Jagex history and for joining us.
Just see if the game. We like to think of it as how do I get involved?
Into Ashenfall.
Same as.
For now, we're going to be sending you a raid, sending you over to someone, and make sure you follow us on all of our socials, join the Discord, and until next.
I don't even know like who's on right now to.
Be good. Bye.
I don't know anything about. I literally have no idea about this game at all. Like, this is the weirdest thing I've ever done in my life. I don't know anything about this game. They just dropped it. Like, what? What's happening right now? I'm gonna see if I can get 4 people. I'm asking right now to see because I think I have people. I'm still trying to download it right now. I'm like struggling to down. That's why like everything is lagging. Dude, I'm gonna just ask Discord. See, does anyone want to play Dragonwilds in a group of 4? What? What just happened? Dude, I feel like my brain is broken. I've literally never... Wait. Yeah, like my brain's actually broken from this. I genuinely don't understand what just happened. That's one way to spice up grindy. Dude, I'm so confused. I'm trying to like figure this out while I'm downloading stuff, while I'm messaging like a bunch of people. I'm so not used to doing this. Give me a sec, guys. I'm actually so sorry. My brain is so broken here. Okay, hold on one sec. Let me change the title and everything. Okay, I'll change. I'll go. Okay. Maybe I just literally get off of RuneScape right now, dude. I don't even. Dude, are you trying it to? I'm literally gonna be trying it like right now. Basically, I'm literally downloading it right now. I just, yeah. My download's just happening right now, and usually my downloads are awful while I'm streaming. So that's just I I won't even take a risk on it. I mean, yeah, I feel like it's if there's anybody else who's gonna like pay $30 for it, right? It probably should be me. Okay, here we go. I'm changing everything right now while we download. My bad, guys. I feel like everything is gonna be so laggy right now. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Dude, this. bro, I don't know what to do. I gotta download the game right now. Why did they just drop it? You can play with fewer than 4. I'm trying to find people. I'm trying to find people for 4, but I also like don't. The problem is that like I just don't know. Like my friend, like okay, all my friends I usually play this game with, like the group I was supposed to play with, they're all at work right now. You know what I mean? Like I talk to people about playing this game together, but they're all at work. I'm like literally messaging them right now while they're at work to see, but I don't think they can just randomly like look. Dude, my game. I can't even download games right now while I'm on stream. It's awful. Like this is the worst thing ever, dude. Like oh my god, I don't even know. Maybe I just hide the game for a bit while we just download. I don't understand. And I'm like stuck trying to download. I'm stuck at like 33%. So I don't know what to do right now. Okay. I don't want to like stop the stream and restart it, but I also just genuinely don't know what to do while we wait. I mean, I guess I'll just do this. I'll just chill and wait. Hopefully I can get it downloaded real fast. It's going to feel very early access. I mean, somebody said that apparently it feels really, really good. I feel like I'm being just. I feel like it's just a complete. This is just like a meme. All right, guys, give me like 1 second while I try to figure this out. Give me a second here, okay? I'm gonna try to figure this one out real fast. I'm gonna try to like download it and see if I can get it done. 1 sec. Dude, this is so weird. Okay. It's moving, guys. I like 50%. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Okay. I'm desperate, like I'm desperately right now trying to look for what to do or what I want to be doing next here. I have I'm gonna keep on top of all this, I'm also still trying to grind out to do my stuff. Okay, I think that's the worst part. I'm still trying to figure this out too. Is anybody in the game? Are people already like playing it? What?
Came with you to be part of some.
What is this? Okay, somebody else. I see. I wonder if the usernames are all unique. Would be cool to get a rare name. Yeah, I'm trying to see right now if I can get it. I'm trying to see right now if I can like just get the game downloaded right now. It just sucks. You know, it kind of sucks downloading it like while I'm in the middle of a stream. I don't know. Locking in Sesama? Yeah, all right. Dude, it's like kind of troll though, because like, okay, like Dude, I don't know, man. This is kind of like I don't know, man. I feel like it's kind of troll to do that. To just randomly like what, like with no prep or anything. Like it's because it's like, dude, I want to play. I actually do really want to play. I'm like trying to download it. I'm trying to play it. I wish you had just told us. It's early. Yeah, I know it's early access, not the full game. It's probably just like an alpha. But I have no idea like what that I genuinely don't even know what that means because they literally didn't show any of the game like at all. I'm literally just trying to like I'm at like 50% right now. Hopefully we'll be done in like another 10 minutes or so. I don't know how long. It's so slow right now. Anyways, hopefully we will see it very soon, guys. Hopefully we'll see it very, very soon. Right. I don't really want to like watch other people playing it right now because obviously that would be kind of I feel like that'd be kind of cringe to like watch other people play it before I play it. But I also like don't even I feel like the sad part is I just don't have like full day today to play it, you know? I'll only be able to play it for like maybe an hour, hour and a half. Aw, poor cat. Aw, poor cat. Hey, on the bright side, I'm almost done with this task, so actually making good progress. Like we've been trying to solve games before they're even out all the time. I mean, I get that, but also like it'd be nice to get like a heads up. As somebody who actually like wants to cover the game, it'd be nice to have like a bit of a heads up. I don't even know people. I don't even think people know that this game is. I'm trying to find if there's any news anywhere about this game even coming out. It's just. Yeah, yeah, I know that Moist Critical is on it, but that's like the thing is though is that, like he's not really like a RuneScape person. That's why I feel kind of weird because it's like I was looking at it and there's like no RuneScape people actually who are like playing it, which is kind of sad because I feel like RuneScape people would love to be in on this, and I feel like they kind of like. I kind of feel like they kind of fucked us. You know what I mean? Like. If you're looking to play, you need to link your Steam. I'm not going to do the Steam stuff today. I'm literally just going to play solo. Then I'm not even going to bother with that. That's going to take me like a whole nother half hour just to figure out how to freaking use my Steam account or how to get my. Okay, never mind. You know what, guys? Change my mind. I'm not playing with anybody. I will not figure out my Steam account. There's no way. I'll try to have something set up maybe for tomorrow, but I genuinely don't know. Anyways, guys, we're almost at 18. Almost at 18 nuggets, and then, yeah. You played today and it sucks you don't have to do anything. Well, it sucks I have to go to work. I would have taken the day off 100%, but like Dude, I can't freaking. I feel like I can't call in like out of work like literally 3 hours before. That's like so. I feel like that's so messed up. I don't know. I'm just like I can't just like take a day off work the day of. That's so messed. Ooh, okay. That's I don't know. That's a little disappointing. Okay, well, anyways, I think I don't know, guys. I feel like maybe I just don't do Dragonwilds because I kind of feel like starting it and playing it for an hour feels kind of lame. I think I'm just gonna do it. I feel like sadly I'm just gonna have to do it tomorrow. I just I don't know. I think it's kind of sad because I definitely want to play, but I feel like playing for an hour is just gonna be messed up. I think I'm just gonna have to do it tomorrow. This timing is just so unfortunate, man. I maybe you know what, guys? What I might do is maybe I'll stream I don't want to stream tonight either. Streaming tonight feels kind of weird, but maybe I will. I don't know. I'll see. Because I kind of want to play like I desperately want to play this game right now. But yeah, I don't know. All right, I'm just gonna finish the old school RuneScape for today. Man, that's crazy. I feel like that's actually so. I think we just have to wait for tomorrow. That they definitely screwed up, right? They definitely screwed up. I think it definitely screwed up. Weird. Very, 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 very weird day. Okay, well, I think we hopefully will be done here right now. Sorry, I'm just gonna go and update everything. Honestly, I think it's probably fine because right now I can feel my entire like stream breaking because of how much shit I'm like doing in the background right now. I mean, if I had a much better computer, like my computer isn't very good, but if it was a better computer, I feel like it would work better. Or sorry, if it was a better computer, I feel like I'd have an easier time like downloading all this, but like it's just like difficult to stream and do all that all at the same time. And I feel like I'm just completely losing focus. So, we'll just finish it up for the day. Again, we're almost done with this one. I'm just going to go for 18 here. So it really should only take like one more set, basically. And then we'll get the nuggets that we need. And we should be good to go. Because, again, I don't think I need the full Prospector outfit. I actually don't think it's... I just personally don't think it's worth going for. Like, I think it's kind of a waste of time. Also, I bet there's somebody watching right now that's thinking like, did this guy really just say he doesn't want to get the Prospector outfit because it's a waste of time, but he spent 10 hours grinding Turots? It's like, yes, yes, I did. But this is actually an upgrade. Oh my god, wait, guys, the game is ready. The game is ready. Okay, did I lie? Should I play for? Okay, should I play for like 2 hours? It's actually ready right now. Oh my god, should I lie and take it back now? I genuinely don't even know if I can run the game. I don't even know if I could run it. Okay. Go first. I feel like I'll just do a scuff turn. And this isn't really that important. All right. I'm done. I'm turning this off right now. I'm completely pivoting right now. We're gonna go ahead and figure this out. Okay. I just changed everything. Oh my god. What a weird day. Okay. Yeah, what a weird day. Okay. Sorry, my there's a vet here. We're trying to like get the cat's shots and they're all hiding in my room right now. Okay, let me go ahead and figure this out real fast. Sorry. Okay, switch it to Dragonwilds. I genuinely don't even know if this game will run right now. Hold on, let me try to load it. Okay. Hold on. Let's make it happen, guys. Let's see if we can get this game to work. My bad. 1 second here. Okay, Dragonwilds. Let's go see what's happening, yeah? Not loading yet. Oh, also I need to get rid of like all of this too, actually. Hold on 1 sec. Get rid of this. I don't think I need this guy. Yeah. Okay, okay. All right, here we go, guys. I think we should have it up in just a second. Hopefully this works. Hopefully we can actually go ahead and see this. Sorry again for all the kind of crazy. So this is just kind of a very, very strange day. And I was not expecting them to do this. Oh my god, hold on. Are you kidding me? What just happened? Oh, I did get it up. It's just completely a black screen. I see. Okay, hold on, hold on. Hello? So what have we got here? Oh my god, wait. I think that's it. Okay, wait, hold on. All right. Let's see if this works. Wait, I think everything's just frozen now. Wait, I feel like it's super frozen. I feel like everything is just super laggy now. Let's see if I can. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can change this. There's one thing I feel like I can maybe fix. It might. My stream might. My computer might just not be able to do it. We might just not be able to. Yeah, my computer. I might just not be able to stream this game. It might not be like. It's my computer's just not good, so I can understand. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'll change it out. It's like I can already feel everything kind of lagging, so. Might be able to. That's what I'm trying to see right now. If I can decrease the settings real fast. Okay. It's like not. It's not picking up the game at all. All right. Okay. Okay. I think it's lagging too much. I feel like I'm just dropping hella frames. Yeah. Barely see. Give me 1 sec here. Dude, can I just like capture my monitor or something? I don't know. Maybe I'll just do this. Literally, I'll just do this then. Okay, maybe you guys, is this good? Can you guys at least see this? Until you can barely see the darkest image. Okay, are we good now? Can I move this maybe? Okay. Have fun, Double Go. Thank you. Could turn off camera if you need to. I might do. Let me just see if I could turn all this stuff down. Very low. Okay. I might have to honestly just turn this off. I don't know. Is this fine? Wait. Oh my god. I think it's fine. As long as the game's fine. I feel like I'll just try this for now because I feel like that's the weird thing was my webcam was just completely messed up. Yeah. Well, just let me know how it goes, guys. I'll try my best to figure it out. Quality frame. Okay, let me put it at like freaking 30 or something. I don't know. I don't even know what most of the stuff means. All right, we're just gonna play. Whatever, dude. Let's just play it out. Let's see how it goes. So that light, no, I figured it out. I just have to unplug it and replug it in. Dedicated servers. Okay, I like that. Allow your friends to join your game. Allow everyone to join your game. Guys, what's the password gonna be? Call it Draymond Staff, okay? Oh, I'm not even connected online, so it's not even gonna matter. What the heck? I'll make it a public one. Why not? Okay, friendly fire. Let's keep that on. Why not? Let's keep it off for now, right? Okay, here's what I can maybe try to do. This might work. The quality might be worse, but maybe this works. So you guys can still see me. It's just a worse quality. Does this look better? I'll see if this lags it out too much. When the game actually starts, because maybe right now it's fine, but we'll figure it out. We'll get some ideas here. It might be I get into the game and it's just unplayable on stream for me.
Adventure call.
Wow.
A brave few answer.
Port Sarum, let's go! Woo!
Set sail. Among them, an elite band of explorers, some of Gillinor's finest. They were bound for uncharted waters in pursuit of a legend. Ashenfall.
Wow,
Had only they known the danger. Dragons, Winged death descended from the skies. Blades were drawn and spells cast, but the dragons rained ruin.
Looking good, looking good.
And so they
That me right
vanished
there? Oh my god, there's a
into the
goblin.
wild.
She's like a kind of goblin
They
cutie.
adapted,
What the heck?
endured,
You guys see a goblin cutie?
wielded magic, sharp as steel, wits keen as arrows, always searching for a way to call.
Dude,
for
they got
aid.
at
And
least.
at last,
Yeah, look at her
they
right
found
there.
it.
It's a goblin
The
cutie.
heroes are on their way, and the dragons.
Oh my god, if it's Zanuck,
they'll
I'm
never
gonna
see it
I'm
coming.
gonna lose it. If it's Zanuck, I'm gonna lose it, guys. What the heck is happening? Oh yeah. Yeah, we got run energy. Let's go. Speak to the wise old man. Okay. A bit of a dragon problem. That's why we called for you. On a great time. The long forgotten palace just screaming to be explored. How about we take you through some survival basics? I can work it out. Find me in Bramble Mead and we'll get you started. Now, the one thing I know about survival games is you should probably never skip the tutorial that tells you how to actually live. Okay, we got Temple Woods. Power level 1. Doric? Who are you? I'm Doric. I'm just a stupid old blacksmith that got swept up in tales of adventure. Awesome. Left my son behind to watch the shop. Oh, yo! I can dodge roll? Let's go! Look at that. Okay, here we go, guys. Ash logs. Collecting this, yeah. What have we got here? A campfire? A crafting table. Awesome. Yeah, I got some stone. Okay. Okay, here we go. Thoughts? I've been playing for like 3 minutes. I have no thoughts. Hey! What is that? It's a Kemet. Punch it. Yo, this game's sick as hell. Wait, I leveled up? What did Oh shit, dude. I'm getting messed up. No, this game's sick. What is this? Divination? Rune Essence. How did I get a woodcutting level when how did I get a woodcutting level? When I killed it. What? How did I get a woodcutting level? By picking up the logs? Does that mean I can punch trees? You need a logging axe to fell this. Okay. What is this? The world? Skills? Wait, how do I craft stuff again, guys? I already forgot. Hey, how do you craft stuff again? Is it tab? M? Oh, I'll find it. Oh, it was B. It was B. Okay, okay, so here we go. Coarse animal fur for the bedroll. Okay, I think we're just going to make a crafting table. Beautiful. What is this, a campfire? I just need some stone. Okay, now we can start making some real. We can start making some good stuff. We got what is this? We need stone. We need wood. This is a tunic over here. Cool. Very good. I need stone. The UI gives New World vibes. Yeah, it kind of does remind me a lot of New World. I kind of hope that's what it is. I need a pickaxe. What the heck is happening in this game? All right, anyways, I got a bunch of water now. I don't think I'm supposed to be drinking the dirty water. It actually is not good for me, I think. What did I just get? I got this radiation. Cool. All right. Picking up logs here. Oh, we got some stone. Alright, this game is just Valheim. It's just Valheim. Okay, I get it now. Fuck this Kevin up, dude. Let's go. Bam! You loser. Oh my god, look, level 2 -1. Wait, how high can we go? Goes to level 49. What the heck? The enemy with melee weapons. -1% attack stamina costs. Wait, what other skills do we have? Magic, ranged. Okay, so there's no magic, there's no range. Just mining, wood cutting, attack. Wait, no, guys, this game's sick. I love it. This game is sick. Why would they? Okay. Just call it crafting, guys. Just call it crafting. Just call it crafting. Why do we have to do this? Just call it crafting. Nobody is going to mind. Just call it crafting, guys. Why don't we just call it crafting? Oh my god, look at this. I'm AoE farming. Guys, I'm the first person that just discovered AoE farming in this game. Let's go, dude. All right, this is sick as hell, dude. I'm playing this game till I literally have to leave for work. Hell yeah, dude. All right. Probably crafting and blacksmithing combined. Yeah, maybe. Okay, here we go, guys. Dude, that is actually double shine AoE farming. I'm going to invent that, okay? Give me ice barrage soon. Ooh, we got flowers. Okay, nice. Okay, all right. We can pick this up. You're getting wood cutting from picking up branches. Yep. And if I uproot this, I think I also get some. Okay, let's see what happens when I uproot this. I also get experience from uprooting this. Ooh, look at that. Dude, we gotta find more Kevits. I gotta go farm like big ass packs, man. Okay. Do you guys think I should go make tools now? Ooh, look at this. A chicken! Look at the chicken. Watch. Look at this. I'm gonna AoE farm. Tag this guy. Oh, look at this. Now we're gonna line them up together. Look at that. I got the strats on lock here. Oh my god, the giant rat. Hey. Sit down, rat. Where's my chat? Stupid rat, dude. Hey, come here. Shit. You bet you weren't expecting that one. Huh? I got new tricks. Bro, these rats are hungry. They're looking at me. Look at this. What is happening, dude? All right, here we go, guys. Let's see. Another rat. Now I'll start crafting soon. Now he's gonna do the roll attack. See you later, dude. All right, let's go fight a boss or something, dude. Foundation for a larger structure. Oh, we can start building. Should I go build the double mansion? The double crib? Ah, another wood cutting level for picking up a log. I'm level 5 now. Wait, so you can check what my skills actually do. -1%, -1%, -1%. I get parry at level 5. At level 5, I get overhead chop. You now perform an overhead chop, which deals greater damage, but very little damage against trees. Okay, so it's like a special move. Just to get like a woodcutting special. Okay. Is there a map? Yeah, there's a map. I'm at the Temple Woods right now. What do you guys think we should make I feel like I make my house over here, yeah? I feel a chicken could... Boom! Yeah, loser. Wow, imagine playing RuneScape and actually having an inventory, dude. Honestly, this game's sick. I'm actually a bit of an Ultimate Iron Man. Ultimate Iron Man hardcore? Yep, that's me. That's the double shine method right there, dude. Ah, mining level up. Nice. Ah, another mining level. Nice. Guys, we are actually blasting these mining and a woodcutting level. Dude, that's what I'm talking about right there. To keep picking up everything we see. All right, let's see. I have like 4. Oh, I'm almost at my weight capacity. Okay, so before we go on our next adventure, guys, I think what we should do here, okay? What I think I should do here, sorry, just a second. I think what I'll do is very quickly just take a look at the, what's it called? I'll go make some tools with my crafting table, okay? We got the logging axe, we've got the pickaxe. Yeah. Okay, crafting level went up, nice. Sorry, artisan level. A stone club. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Give me the shield. Okay, now we're gonna make the adventurer's tunic. Yep. I need coarse animal first, so I still need more of that. Okay. Wait, I already have this on. Why did I make that then? Well, that was kind of dumb of me. Okay, let's put the stone club in number 1. What do the red berries do? Oh, it's a bunch of food. Okay, pickaxe. Oh, dude, I feel like I could go take on a boss now. What do you guys think? Maybe I should go make something next. I gotta repair this. Okay. So you can repair your gear too. That's good to know. And I don't know. I mean, I don't really want to make arrows because I don't really have anything yet. Where are the DKs? Yeah, dude, show me some real... Where are the crabs at? Oh, dude, the stream is so messed up. Dude, I feel like a stream cannot handle this. Oh! Get messed up, Kevin. All right, we gotta go find more mobs to attack. Look at this one. All right, what do you think? We just go beat the game? Okay, another level up. Yeah, see you later, chicken. Okay, so we got some basic building. Oh, we can make a campfire here. Why don't we do this? Kind of like that. Okay. So I can add fire to the campfire. Yeah. Dirty water. Oh, I can make red berries here. Okay. Dried red berries. Processing, come back later. What about my chicken? Hey, can I just cook the chicken? I can just leave and go do other things? Oh my god, it just makes it automatically. We need to add fuel. Okay, so I get to just leave now. You guys think I should go for a swim? The heck? How am I already dead? Whee! All right, let's see what happens. Did I lose all my stuff? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, hardcore's dead. Hydration affects stamina regen, okay. You guys hear that? Who's this? Oh, hey! Oh, no! No, 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 stop, stop! No, 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 stop, stop. Dude, where's my stuff? Dude, I heard something. No, there was definitely a noise. Okay, what happens if I go on water? Can I go into... Okay. Power low. You're entering an area with stronger. Craft better weapons and armor to increase your chance of survival. Bro, look at this goblin right here. Look at this. Oh my god, I'm collecting flax. Wow. Oh shit! That's messing me up. Woo, woo, woo. See you later, loser. Okay, give me a goblin pack. What does a goblin pack do? Oh, we got some rune essence and a potato. I think I can eat the potato, right? Definitely not a carrot. Okay, good to know. I was a little confused there. Oh my god, a chest! All right. Ooh, ooh, the rats! I got 3 HP. Dude, what the heck? Where'd my chest go? Oh, hey, it tells me where I died. That's good to know. Wait, hold on one sec. Dude, I feel like it's got to be like... I'm like trying my best to see if I can like keep the stream somewhat, because I feel like it's so laggy right now. I'm trying to see if I can figure it out. Maybe this is better, like this. Wait, hold on one sec. I think I have an idea here. Okay, do this, do this, do this. All right, hopefully that's better. Hopefully that just feels better. I'll just trust it. Hopefully they do OSRS map and lore with Ascension. Yeah, it looks like they're not. All right, we got this rat again. You loser. So I died like 100 meters from here, so I think I can go and get that. Dude, chill. Chill out, bro. This rat, hey. I gotta eat these cabbages. I gotta eat the cabbages. Ow. Okay, I'm like crazy strong at melee, dude. Look at me. I'm level 8 right now. I get special actions for melee weapons. Okay, what if I just make myself a new thing real fast? Insufficient resources. All right, okay. Yeah, construction level 2. Now, what do I need for, oh, I had the pickaxe, I have the logging axe. What do I make for a club? Stone and ash. I feel like I just need a weapon, honestly. Just give me a weapon and I'll be good. Practicing boxing for the tool. Maybe to shut up. Hey, listen, I will win all my battles here, okay? I still need stone. If you're curious about the lore, did I just get a cooking level by picking up a potato? That just happened. Okay, well, delicious food chance at the cooking range. Dude, no, not the rats, not the rats. All right, we gotta... I gotta go and hide real fast. What's the skill under woodcutting? It's construction, sorry. All right, here we go. Now watch, put the logs. I need the rat meat. Look at that. Boom. Rat roast. Good to go. All right, now it's over. It is over for these guys. Let's collect some water real fast. Dude, we're going to collect some water out here. Wonderful. Okay. And the water's good to go. Where's my rat roast? Okay, rat roast. Survivalist meal, just something to eat. Okay, good. I want to get to full health and full water, basically. That makes sense. Okay, cooking is going up quite fast. Okay, I would say as proof of concept, this game is great. But it's got a long way to go. That's my list. That's kind of my initial take right now. As a proof of concept, it's good. But please make a RuneScape. And make a RuneScape. Look at that chicken. See you later, chicken. Ooh. Okay, I want to go get all my food back so I can get wait, actually, you know what? Let's go see where I died so I can go get that stuff from the chest. Because now I have a club. I'm basically good to go. I don't think anybody can kill me anymore. Oh, and there's also a new quest. Maybe I'll get Dragon Slayer. Vestige. A thread. What does this even say? A goblin pack? Is this the actual base game, not modded? Yeah, this is the actual base game. How do I use my special attack? What the heck? Why is a cow attacking me? Bro, the cows are aggressive in this game? Are you kidding me? Oh, somebody told me I could do a special attack with the middle click. Okay, we gotta find one, guys. Animal bone. We can make a tannery and we can make the cooking pot. Dude, that's pretty good. All right, let's keep setting up our town, yeah? This is my humble home right here, okay? Bedroll requires a roof. What the all right, we gotta build a house. Can I find like some flat ground or something? All right, where are my Fortnite kids at? I can't even figure this out. Okay, I think I need like way more logs. I want to see a couple more. I'm trying my best just to figure out how to even like do something here. Okay, hold on. I got an idea here. Check this out. Look at this. There's a little trick I learned. They don't teach you this in the regular game, but you can actually do this. Look at this. And then when we make the bed, oh, look at that special! Oh, I did a big jump. Bedroll requires a roof. I can't figure it out, guys. I'm doing my best here, okay? I just want to build a bed, that's all, okay? I don't even understand how to delete stuff yet. Okay, good. Now, how do I build a foundation? Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm starting to figure it out. Okay, I think what I need is an axe. So let's go get some logs real fast. If I get a log, let's make an axe. Let's start wood cutting, okay? Or what skill do you guys want to see first? I think we should just start wood cutting a little bit. Or do you guys think we should just spam combat? I'm level 9 woodcutting and I haven't even made an axe yet. What the heck? Okay, here we go, guys. You need a more powerful axe. Okay, so we'll go do ash trees. You made an axe and then you jumped off a cliff. I don't know what you're talking about. That was not me. I don't know what you're talking about. We're gaming now. Parry, melee. Wait, how do you parry? Parry attacks by blocking and to stagger your enemies and deal increased damage. Tempest, conjure a shield of air magic that prevents all damage. What does this have to do with? Why is an attack giving me a magic shield? What the heck? Why do I get a spell? Did they mess up? Wait, what? Okay, you know what? It must be. There must be a reason. The weight of stone is reduced by 25%. That's pretty good, actually. I think I actually want that one. What does this do? Durability loss, woodcutting, astral projection, conjures an astral. I need astral runes and air runes. Okay, so I got a spell now. What the heck? Astral projection. I can't get the game to load. I had issues getting it too. I had a lot of issues with it at first, but it did eventually work for me. Okay, here we go. I think we're good now. Now I can actually go ahead and build my humble home, okay? Get rid of that, thank you. Requires a frame. Wall with a door frame. Wonderful. What an amazing house, dude. This is such a good house. Oh my god, it's so... Yay, dude, my house is built. It's beautiful. Look at it, guys. Oh my god, my first house. Let's even do this. Look at this. This is going to be insane. Okay, so I'm very, very hungry, guys. Let's see if my food is ready yet. Okay, so I can make raw farm meat. I think I could probably make potatoes, too. We got water. We got red berries. What do you guys think about making a, what is this, plan keg barrel? Maybe we could try to do that. Oh my god, a rune altar? What is this? Wait, look at this, guys. Stone, 9 out of 12. I can make more. Wait, there's actually so much more I can make. A spinning wheel. A cooking pot. I can make torches. Wait, how do I add it to, like, my favorite? I don't understand. Okay. Wait, there's so much more walls I just didn't even know about that. Where's that altar? What altar? I have a rune altar. You mean the rune essence? I don't know. Just chilling out here. What is this blue thing? Maybe we should go find that out. Oh, it's right here. Bramblemead Valley. Okay, let's go make our... Guys, I want to make the rune altar, and I kind of want to make a pickaxe, too. Those are the two things I would like to make. I need a couple more logs. I can't figure out how to delete anything. I found out that the only way you can delete stuff is by, like, trying to build it, and then you delete it again. Does that make sense? Like, there's a delete option by doing something. So, like, let's say I want to make, like, a wall, for example. Now I can right-click delete, and that's how you would delete stuff. That's the only way I've figured it out so far. Watch this. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Special attack. Okay. All right. How long until... I am doing my best. Listen, we're trying to figure it out, okay? We're pretty close here, I think. Maybe like another hour or so, and I think we'll probably go start our fire cape attempts, you know? Weak lumberjack reduces the stamina cost. Okay, so I can actually make potions as well. That's pretty interesting. Your stomach aches from hunger. Where are my steaks at? Didn't I make a whole bunch of steaks? How about some chicken? Okay, and I gotta drink all my water, too. Kind of thirsty in real life, honestly. Ooh, I can do a little back step. What is this thing right here? A measure of how well rested you are. As you get more tired, your stamina and even your spell cast. Wait, so I have to sleep? Are you serious? Okay, so you gotta rest. Well, hopefully we can, you know, hopefully we can go get runes next. I want to get runes so I can do astral projection. Yep. I'm still missing some stone here, so I need to go find some stone real fast. Oh, is my food ready? Okay. Now I just need to go and find some stone. What is this? Okay. Okay, more logs, more logs. Ah, finally. Okay, finally stone. I can't get the game to launch at all. It might, honestly, I genuinely don't know what's happening with it on Steam. I was having issues getting it to download for like 25 minutes and then just instantly downloaded. I was like, oh, okay. It might just be that the Steam page is having like way too much traffic right now. Woodcutting level? Level like 12? Yeah. Well, my cooking's kind of high. What the heck? You guys think I could be the first person to max in this game? I probably have to play like all night, right? Mm-hmm. Is stream quality still ass? Like, is it like hella dropping frames, or is it like better now? I'm trying to see if I can turn. Maybe I can turn something else down. Hmm. Better than it was for sure. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think I just have to. I think that's probably okay. All right. Well, it up. Yeah, woodcutting level up. Very nice. What should I need for max? Okay, some potatoes. All right, what do you guys think? Let's go build the rune altar. Let's go cast some magic, yeah? What is that? Look, it's a gazelle. I'm gonna go hunt this deer. Come here, deer. Oh, it's dead. It's so dead. I'm getting messed up by a cow. Bro, even the cows don't fuck around in this game. Oh shoot, the goblin. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. Okay, so you get cooking experience by picking up cabbages. I don't think that makes sense, but what do I know? I'm not really a professional chef. Okay, let's see if we can't keep making some progress. People are sweating. Dude, I bet there is somebody who is actually sweating their ass off right now. I saw the Brighter Shores people. They went crazy. I wonder if there's like hill and moss giants. I hope so. Dude, I really want to kill a deer. They keep running. Well, what the heck is this? Okay, I don't remember the date. Fentuary. I know there's no real reason. No one's going to read this. It'll rot even with the druids and their silly rights. I think I'm just writing because I want to take these memories. The village is gone. Velgar, a great dragon, green as the grass, killed everyone. Let's see. There's peace. That's when we knew that a war was coming. A massacre. All right, well, maybe I should go get that quest. I need a wild Turov. I'm hoping for one. All right, what's in here? Even the chickens are aggressive? What the heck is this, dude? Even the chickens are killing me. When did dragons work with beastmen? I'm gonna go hide. Goblins are good at hiding in caves. Probably nothing bad in a cave. Huh? It's like a quest? Not gonna lie, guys, I don't even really remember where my camp is. I kind of got lost. This. What is this? Is this game grindy like RS? I don't know. I've been playing for like an hour maybe. It doesn't look super grindy. It looks like this is how far I got, and I feel like, oh, it's at a 99. Holy moly, I thought it only goes to like 49. I don't think this game is that grindy, personally, but I have no idea. Okay, well, we got some crafting here. Look at this, guys. We can actually go to the rune altar now. What do you guys think? I think we just make a bunch of air runes like this. Oh my god, 90 air runes. Now we just need some astral runes too. Okay, so mining rune essence gives you rune crafting. Gather rune essence and craft runes to level this skill. Oh my god, we get wind step at level 8? Huge. Wait, give me wind step. Give me wind step. Give me wind step. Looks very similar to Valheim. Yeah, I would say it basically is. Is it not just RuneScape in 3D? It's not. It's really not. It's I would say it's closer to like Valheim with like RuneScape features. That's the best way I would probably describe it. Like if I had to describe this to somebody to try to sell it, that's what I would say. All right. Let's make like 5 of these. And a ton of air runes. I want all the air runes in the world. Guys, now that we are level 10 rune crafting, okay, I can make earth runes soon, but I can also make wind step. Okay, look at this, look at this, look at this. Ready? Look at that, dude. I can do a jump. That's sick as hell. This game is cool. Wait, okay, I'm with it, dude. I'm with it. Positive first impression or some concerns? Definitely a lot of concerns, but overall, I mean, the gameplay loop, like, it's kind of like it's like if you like these kind of crafting survival games and you want to play it in like a RuneScape setting, you're probably gonna like this game. If you don't like survival games, you're probably gonna think this game is very, very bad. That's pretty much what I would say. If you like survival crafting games, you will probably like this game. Most of my like weird concerns are probably more to do with the announcement and the live stream and just like randomly dropping the game in the middle of a live stream. That was a little bit weird, but you know what? I'm all for it. Temple Woods power level 2. Okay, here we go. Let's you know what? Just make a bunch of clean water for me. How about that? In the meantime, I'm gonna go make some more runes, I think. Okay, I don't have any. Oh, I want to do astral projection. Nice. Is it on cooldown? 45 seconds. I mean, that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. I kind of like that. Okay, how's cooking going? Let's see, we're level 15 right now. What's my next, like, upgrade? Level 20 for internal alchemy. Resets any active food and drink. Requires nature runes. Sacred geometry. Unlocks triangular building piece. What? Eye of Oculus. Become the mystical and build structures with a whole new perspective. Oh, wait, that's so good. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. Multiplayer, I think you can play it with like more than one. Yeah, I think you can, but like you need like a Epic account, and I just don't really want to. I don't really want to think about that right now. Law runes, earth runes, nice. Okay, so actual projection. Look at this. Here we go. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't really know what to do now. I just like what do I do now? I don't actually know what to do. I'm already over it. No, I'm kidding. Wait, let's do this. Like everything. Better roof coverage. Oh god, here. Oh god, so it begins. Okay, here we go. make a tannery as well? You know what? Okay, this wall needs to come down. I think that this is what needs to happen. This wall needs to go. This is a good house right here. Do I need to build a little tile too? Okay. Excellent. Dude, my house looks so good right now. Now let's see if we can build that tannery right here as well. What does a tannery need? I need coarse thread, but I think I can do that by going to the spinning wheel, and then I go to the spinning wheel and I make flax into thread. Wait, I thought flax is a bowstring. The stream is so laggy. Yeah, my computer like really can't run the game very well. That's why I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it too much. I'm trying my best to like make it work, at least show a bit, but it like lags out really, really hard. Kind of sad, but I'm probably gonna be done with it pretty soon, sadly. I don't know. My computer just can't handle it, I think. And I haven't had the time to like sit and try to optimize settings. I might try to do it on a second computer tomorrow though. We'll see. I'm not really sure how I feel right now. I might kind of have to like, kind of weird because I just like don't really have that much more to do in the. Are you lagging in game? I'm fine, but apparently the stream is lagging really hard for some people. Could just be the networking. I'm not sure if it's a networking. I personally think it's just that my CPU just is getting like chewed up too much. That's like the big issue, I think. All good though. I mean, I'll try my best to like keep going for a little bit, but if it is lagging really bad, like I don't want to make it awful. Okay, so all these crafting stations, you just put your stuff in and then you just leave. Honestly, I kind of like it. Kind of nice. Here, go start the chicken. Okay. Wait, did I make 2 pickaxes? What the heck? New recipes, a bag of noggin. What even is this? Oh yeah, let's go. I got the wizard hat. All right, we are gaming. This game just got way more interesting. I see more rune essence, I think. Oh, and I can make a cape if I get some thread. Yeah, I kind of like that. Bark to bones? Use alchemy to transmute a tree into a stack of bones for all your... What? Like, what? now we got bone club, leather shield, bone pickaxe. Oh my god, look at this thing. This thing is so good. The bone club. Ash battle staff. We just need 6 rune essence. Magical weapon. Wait, I can make a bow? Alright, alright, alright. I like that. Okay. Hey guys, so far we got a bow now. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Oh my god, what the heck? How did I do that? I just knocked it off. What the heck? I'm learning new tricks. Look at this. Oh, what the heck? You can knock it off? What the heck, dude? I'm sick of that. I have like 1,000,000 rune essence now. I feel like now I can go do a bunch of stuff. Now I can go get my rune essence. Dude, we're going to be making blood runes today. Okay, we got some fire runes. What about making a ash battle staff? We need coarse thread. We need logs. That would be pretty good. I could be like a magician. Oh, dude, now I look like a freaking warrior, dude. Oh, it's kind of stuttering for me now, too. Damn. Interesting. What about some earth runes? Okay, so my rune crafting is level 16 now. Earth runes, fire runes. Oh, I can do law runes now. Unlocks recipes, craftable at the rune altar. Calls forth the fire spirit. Essential strength. Why does it say level 2 now? I don't understand. Huh. I'm gonna go mess around a little bit longer. I want to go see if I can go be a little dagger man. Ooh, ooh. What the heck? The dagger is insane. Let's see if we can get some AoE farming here. Alright. Collect up all the rats. All the rats. I'll bring them together. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. Sick. Nice. I think I'm getting good at this game. Yep. All right. Not bad, guys. I think I'm pretty good. Horse animal fur, scraps, fang. Oh, dude, it's actually so crazy. I feel like it's crazy how... Wait, holy moly. Does it feel better? That's just me, or does it feel way better just now? I think it's because I closed Steam. I just closed Steam and the game just feels like it's playing better. Maybe that was the issue the whole time. Oh my god, wait, it feels so smooth. Okay, I'm actually just trolling. I think it was just that was causing issue. What the heck? The game feels so smooth now. Do this, make a whole bunch of spinning. Make a bunch of these guys for more leather. Now I don't know what to do next. I kind of wanted to make myself the leather outfit too. What is this thing? Bag of noggin. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? I gotta put a little thing on my head? Okay. Okay, there's a leather shield. I mean, I feel like it's just... The only thing I want is this cape. I feel like cape is kind of cool. But I think I would need way more coarse thread. Alright, what else do we have? Barrel stone. Cooking pot. Dude, I don't even know. What does a rock explosion do? That didn't really work. Back to bones. Use alchemy to transmute a tree into a stack. Yeah, I feel like a game does it does kind of stutter around some of the water. Woo, look at that. I'm insane. I mean, honestly, guys, decent. I think my computer's just shit, honestly. feel like my computer just cannot stream it. That's kind of sad. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I might just, damn, I think I might just go back, finish up the task for today. Maybe get the new one for tomorrow, because we are basically done with the prospector outfit piece. Also, okay, I will say this. I think this game is in, like, Omega Early Access. I honestly don't know if I want to play this game too much until they release more. Like, I'll be excited about the updates, but I kind of want to see, like, the game actually come out before I get too invested in it. Because I feel like right now there's, like, a lot more that needs to happen. And I'm curious to see when these updates actually do start happening. Like they don't even have magic and range in the game yet. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like when they add that, then it'll probably be good. I think they're adding farming next, too, you know? But, like, it's weird that range is in the game, but, like, there's not actually a range. Like, there's no... I don't know. It just feels kind of weird to me right now. So I kind of do want to be a ranger. I like being a ranger, man. It's just kind of weird that I'm not really getting anything. Like, I'm not getting any training. Oh, I mean, it's... Hey, listen, I think it's still pretty good. Definitely pretty fun. I'll definitely give it a shot. You pay those 30... I paid $30 for it, yeah. Yep. Minus 30. I mean, I'm obviously going to play it, though. It's not really a big deal for me. Mainly, I just wanted to show you guys, because they literally didn't show any gameplay. I'm kind of shocked about that. Inventory is full. I can't even pick up stones anymore. What about these cabbages? Hey, where's my town? I can't... Wait, I can't even find my base anymore. Oh my god, there's a quest giver here. I completely missed this because I didn't know how to make this jump. Woo! Look at this. A quest.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Doesn't need to be fancy. It needs to be functional. Make a shelter and then claim a bed. You can go bigger. Go clear some space and then come back to me. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, let's just get rid of this real fast. Shoot down and decimated. Whole team's gone. Kill all the dragons. That's my next quest. Kill every dragon. A rune essence, astral runes. Amazing. Well, I don't know where my I'm trying to find my house again. I kind of lost it. Oh, I think it's over there. My humble little home. First impressions of the game, honestly, it's pretty good. I just don't really think there's like that much to do just yet. It's like very bare bones. It's kind of like, imagine like RuneScape came out and you're like, you can't leave Lumbridge and Draenor. I mean, maybe it goes more. Maybe there's a lot more to do, but I feel like right now it's pretty bare bones. I'm sure I'll figure out more as I like progress through. I'm sure there's like more to do here and stuff. Like, I'm sure there's a lot more to find out. Yeah, I might just go ahead and call it there, guys, for now, and then go switch back to RuneScape just for like 25 more minutes or so. Well, I finished a Tome of Runecraft. What does that do? I think I might hold on hold off and just cover this in like a video because it'll be easier for me to record stuff. And then just keep the stream RuneScape. Yeah. It's like, okay, I can grind to like level 27 and you know what I mean? Like I'm almost maxed in like half my stats anyways. I don't know. Personal storage, construction, interesting. I think they could make it more grindy, but actually give you stuff when you level up. I feel like that would be a big difference. I don't think they should have this many levels that do nothing but just give you a level up. You know, I feel like it's kind of weak. The Ash Battle Staff, that's kind of cool. Oh, let's go. What the heck is this? What the heck, dude? All right, dude, I'm a freaking magician now. Dude, I'm actually a crazy wizard. What the heck is happening? Yeah, I think if you like these games, especially if you like them in early access, I feel like now it's a pretty good time to play. I feel like I'd rather just wait for a more complete product, though. I think it's definitely going to be good, but I feel like for $30, it's probably going to scare a lot of people away, basically. I would say so. You should only play this if you like know you're going to play it, basically. That's kind of my impression right now. I will say that movement feels pretty good. Like it does feel pretty good to like move around. Like it doesn't feel like super. Like the game does feel good. It's just like not really. There's a lot more that I think still needs to be like made. Huh. All right. Well, I think that's gonna be it for me. I think I'm just gonna call it there. I did want to go back to Prospector Mine real quick, just because like I did want to get the next task. I feel kind of bad. I feel like literally the entire like tasking today got like so just whacked. It was just so whack. I don't know. Oh my goodness, what is happening here? These are all my documents. Here we go. Let me get rid of this real fast. Put this on. Do you all gonna get matched with random players for a run? No. It's like Valheim. You just make a world. You like make a world and you can have people like join it if you want. Basically, I think I could have shared it with other people if I wanted to. That's probably what I want to do. I want to try to see if I can get other people to play with because I think it'll be more fun with more people because then you can actually like have different people do different things. Okay, let me get a couple things set up here because, dude, what a I was just so not ready to like stream a completely different game today. Like honestly, it's just such a weird thing that they would do. I feel like that threw me off really, really hard. Anyways, I'm gonna see if I can go ahead and get back. Let me try to see if I can finish up that task though, because I only needed to get like a couple more here. So give me a second. One moment. Okay, is that better now? Are we good? Okay, I think we're back to somewhat normal on the camera. Let me just get the launcher up real fast for Jagex real quick, and then we'll probably I want to do a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, very strange. And let me throw some music up as well, guys. One sec. Sorry about that. I know today's been kind of a weird day, but hopefully you guys had fun to at least see it. I felt like they didn't show any gameplay, which was so weird, but that's kind of why I wanted to show it off. Just because I kind of wanted to take a look at some of the gameplay at least, you know? I feel like the music's pretty good. I like the music. I thought that was pretty fun. So hopefully they kind of keep it up. Are we back now? Are we back to kind of like good with everything? Jeez. Okay, let me get everything back up. I think it's not this. Need to see seems a bit bare bones. It seems pretty bare bones, yeah, but I feel like again, there's a lot of like space that they can like work on stuff. So I don't think it's gonna like I personally don't think it's gonna feel bare bones after they like get it all together, if that makes sense, you know? I feel like it's gonna feel pretty normal, like a pretty standard, like yeah, I think we're good. Are we missing anything? I don't think so, right? This would be the task. What is this? Yeah, this is good. All right. I want to finish this up, guys. I think I need like 18. I'm going to sell the helmet, buy the next piece, which I think is like the jacket or something, or the legs. And from there, we should be good to go. Sorry, we also had a vet come in today, so like my cats have been kind of running around. They're all like scared as hell. Weird day. I feel like I need to just mentally reset for tomorrow. But I want to get a new task. I want to see what we're actually even doing. What tomorrow even looks like. Kind of exciting, by the way, to be done with Turos. Honestly, I feel like that's so sick. Ugh.
Wait, how is it not a bad?
Oh, sorry. I went to go check to see if Moist Critical was still doing it. Weird. What a weird day, dude. That was a completely different task. I was not expecting that one at all. Heard of the game Enshrouded, the juxtaposition of that game and this one. I actually don't know what Enshrouded was like. Was that one way better? Enshrouded looks pretty good, man. I feel like for me, the biggest problem is I feel like they didn't embrace the RuneScape aspect. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like to me, that's the most disappointing part is they just didn't embrace RuneScape enough. Like, it just doesn't feel very RuneScape-y. Like, I feel like I'm just, if it was like Lumbridge and I could go to Varrock, like, I'd be so much more invested. It just like wasn't that. So, I don't know. And guys, I think that's it. That's 18. I think we're actually done. We can go ahead and wrap this one up. I know it's kind of a super quick one, but I think it's worth it to just finish this up and get a new task. And I think that'll be what we do tomorrow. So it'll be like a brand new one. So I'll talk to this guy. I'm actually going to trade in my hat and buy the legs instead.
Collection log slot completed.
There it is, guys. 150 collection logs done. The Prospector legs as well as the Mystic robe legs. 2 little pants today. Pretty damn sick. We also got 1350 total level. Dude, the Prospector legs look so good. I mean, this is sick. This is really sick. Actually, the Mystic robe bottom is really good too. It's actually like 15. Okay, so we got the Prospector legs. Very nice, guys. I'm going to be holding on to that. We got the big bass. Let's go ahead and see what the next task is. I would really, really love to see just what I'm doing next, basically. Not this one. Oops, wrong one. This one. We're going to go ahead and complete this one. Yeah. So if you guys don't know, basically, I'm a task man. My job is to complete tasks one at a time based off the collection log. Tedious was, I think, the first person that really did this. And it's like their community that I'm basing it off of. But yeah, let's go ahead and roll task 76 here. Let's see what's next. And that'll be basically what I wake up and do tomorrow. So get a Warped Scepter. Holy moly. That is a big, cool grind to do. Oh my goodness. That is a really cool grind to do tomorrow. Warped Scepter. Yeah, that's really cool. I think that's going to be a lot of fun to do. Task 76, Warped Scepter. Wow. That means we're going to have to do some questing, right? I think that means I'm going to have to go get a Mithril Grapple, right? There's a lot of cool... Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff that I'm going to have to do here. All right. I mean, I think that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow then. What is the quest called? Is it called the Eyes of Gluffrey? Oh, it's a ton of Slayer experience too. Get a bunch of wood cutting, a bunch of magic, a bunch of rune. Oh, Path of Gluffrey. And I think I have all the requirements. Nice. All right, so all we need to do, I think, is get the Mithril Crossbow, knock out some quests, and then tomorrow we'll wake up and we'll just start grinding these like crazy. All right, guys, I know today was kind of weird because of all the changing, but I want to thank everybody for showing up. Thank you guys all for coming. Tomorrow we will be back knocking out this next new task that we have coming up here. 57% of the way done with easy tier, and I really hope that we can just keep on blasting tomorrow, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. Kind of a weird Tuesday, but yeah, tomorrow we'll be back with the tasks, kind of get everything going, and I will see you guys then. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Peace out. I might make a video covering Dragon.